chat so I can see what they're saying. But anyway, we are going to be playing some Shokuho. I have no idea how you actually pronounce this word. But it's basically, what if Shogun 2 Total War was in Bannerlord? Like, it really does a really astonishing job of bringing that world to life. It's really rather impressive. All right, let's see. Come on, YouTube. Update, please. Need to get the chat. This is not the old realms. What the heck? Oh, apparently the title didn't change. Well, that's not very useful. Where's that stored? That would be on Twitch, because Twitch is actually working as you expect. Copy that. Then we go back over the TubTubs. Put that there. And then the Twitch startup message, might as well use that too. Actually, I shouldn't have closed that, but that's fine. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And go back over to the YouTube. Stick that in there. And now I can open the chat. Pop out chat, there it is. Then we get the old one, we close you, because I'm pretty sure YouTube chats are unique to each video. This is taking slightly longer than I would like. All right, those are set up. YouTube is live. I was saying stuff. I don't remember what it was, but let's just go. So yes, Shokuho. This is the Shogun Total War game in my Bannerlord, basically. I have got a game running, but it's really early on. Like, I'm an hour into the game, maybe, if even that. So not a huge amount would be lost if we did start a new one. Yeah, I'm level 5. Oh, 23 days. I think I will continue this one. Basically, the only thing that's really happened is I've gone bankrupt several times. It's much more difficult to make money in this mod than it is in Old Realms, rather. I am playing as a ranged character. Weirdly enough, I have some firearm skill, but I haven't actually found a firearm yet. This is sounding oddly familiar. I'm pretty good at two-handed fighting and polearms. That has been more of an emphasis this time around. So let's just go open up the character information. You can see here our character with Mordrejo. I would change the name. I asked one of my colleagues at Paradox, who is rather more good at Japanese than I am, and apparently, hang on, let me see if I can find his message. Mordred in Japanese is in fact Modredo. So if I could find a way of changing my name, or I do have character death enabled on this one, so there is a chance that we die. So we're going to want to get an heir at some point, and we might call the heir Modredo instead of Modrejo, which sounds way more Spanish. And then the really cool thing is we are clan Vikingu, because the Japanese can't really say V, so it's Bai into Vi. But Vikingu is Viking in Japanese. And apparently, and this is kind of cool little tidbit, a Vikingu in Japanese is how they say a buffet, because they took it from the smorgasbord, gave up trying to say smorgasbord, and just called it a Vikingu instead. It is the Viking dinner. So, yeah, little thing for you about Japan. But we are Modrejo instead of Modredo. We are skilled with the bow. We use the bow primarily. We do have some skill in polearm. I think we mostly got this from character creation, but it has actually proven to be quite useful. We're doing the usual thing of tactics, leadership, and roguery. I have not bothered getting any of the intelligence skills, because you can get companions to do that. I will probably try to train Charm a little bit. Scouting you can get a companion for, and athletics. We have done a lot of running around. Hope the game doesn't crash for you. I haven't had any crashes yet for this one, thankfully. Then our party is incredibly low level. In fact, we have 2 tier 3s, and that's it. And yeah, the armor in this game looks astonishing. Like the graphical work that these modders do is absolutely insane. So we have the... I'm going to be terrible at the pronunciation. I have no idea how to even do this. So it's Ichiryogusuku, which is this line. There does seem to be a fair amount of crossover. Like, these guys have two-handed swordsmen. This line has two-handed swordsmen. They have archers. They have archers. They have spearmen. They have spearmen. So I don't really know what the difference between an Ichiryogusuku and a Yari is. These might be Nankai specific. Yari Ashigaru might just be everyone. Actually, I kind of suspect that probably is what it is. Huh. We have got some Jiramurai, which I think are like their noble troops, because they can become samurai. And the Teppo Ashigaru I've just created. They're very expensive. Wages the same though. And they have guns, so we're starting to get some gun units. I am planning to go as gunpowder as I can. This is the Shogunate era, so gunpowder has arrived particularly over on this island over here. This is where I want to be. Getting over there costs like 1,000 ducats, which I've only just managed to raise. So I'm going to be treating this 1,000 ducats incredibly carefully. Because, yeah, making money in this is significantly more difficult. But let's take a zoom out. You can see that Japan is really nicely implemented here. They haven't got the northern island of... I should know this. Kyushu is the south one. Something with an H? No, I don't remember. But they haven't implemented this yet. This is still to come. But mainland Japan is all in, including the southern islands. I don't know whether it goes outside of Japan. Like, there are some islands over here which don't, I think, have anything on them. Scrolling. Ah, this island does. And it would have a port. You can travel between ports to go overseas. And I do believe that even before war sails is a thing, that this game does have naval combat. It shares a name with Pumpkin. Nope. That doesn't help at all. Hokkaido. Wait, Hokkaido is a pumpkin? I didn't know that, but pumpkins aren't as big a thing in Europe as they are in the US. At least not in England and Sweden. Anyway, we are down here. Way down to the south. We started right around here. So this is kind of our homeland. As I said, my objective is to get down to here. It's just that the you don't start of a different nationality. Obviously, you start as a different daimyo region, different region. And the regional bonus for that area was just more interesting. I wonder if I can find that somewhere. Where would that be shown? I bet it's in here. Nankai culture. Ah, but it doesn't say what Nankai means. Damn it. I think prosperity grows more quickly, but you don't take, or you suffer a security penalty for cultures not your own in territories you conquer. So your city should make more money, but they'll be more rebellious. I think. Kind of annoying it doesn't tell me. And I'm apparently a lord. Although I am not, because I'm completely independent and constantly getting squashed. So do I have any quests at the moment? I don't. I've actually been using the quests kind of aggressively because I need those to make money. Oku has 2, Suspicious Merchant, and Blood is Sharper Than Swords. My party size is still pretty poor. I have 20 troops. My equipment currently consists of a bow, which I have completely failed to kind of understand how it works. Like, archery in the game, it's archery. But I massively, maybe because my gun, you always have to aim up, I overshoot everything. Like, I have just not zeroed in how to aim with this thing. And then I have a hatchet, which I've only recently got. I did have a kami for a while, and it's probably about the size of the head of this axe. It was pathetic. And, oh, you can't see the arrows in the thing. Interesting. So that's how the quivers work. Huh. Because I knew that this was a quiver. You often see your troops running around with these things, and you're just like, how does this actually work? It's open at the front. Okay. But yeah, we're an archer. At least until we get a gun. And we're on foot. We bought up a bunch of tools, because a lot of the villages usually expect you to have tools. We have some hides, which I want to try to sell at Yosuzuki. So I think we're going to have to head south again. And then we have rice and soybeans to eat. Rice, thankfully, incredibly cheap. We also have a bunch of horses. I've won a couple of tournaments which tend to give you horses. However... Oh no, horses do in fact increase your party speed. Okay, good. I didn't think they did for a while. Then, do I want to try and do that quest? My charm still sucks. So maybe blood is sharper than swords. Let's see what she wants. I am Ree. There are some who know me as Lucky Ree. Term of respect. Never heard of you. You might need help with a problem. Sure. I'm a weaponsmith by trade, specialising in katanas. Once a week after I finished a batch of swords, my son takes them to a nearby city to sell them. However, the money I've been receiving has been lower than normal. I believe he might be stealing some of the money for himself. What do you want me to do? I want you to follow him, keeping a low profile, and watch for him to make sure he's not misappropriating the funds for himself. If it turns out he is, please don't hurt him. Just bring him back to me. He's still family. If you have a companion you trust, you can leave them and 13 men to shadow him. I got this. Thank you. You're leaving today, so keep on the lookout for him, and remember, do not hurt him. Okie dokie. Wait there until they leave. That's villagers. Villagers. There he is. How fast are you? 4. I'm 4.8, so I'm in fact faster than you are. That's good. So I'm assuming he's going to Shuzu? No, he's going to a random point. And one thing which I love about this mod is we're now on a road, and roads make you significantly faster. I want all mods to add this. And AI will actually path to using the roads, which is really cool. Suspicious people. Oh no, there's 25 of them. Save. Because I've not done this before. I don't really know how this works. Which Maud Jap are we on? 3. Maud Jap 3. Hey Daniel. Who's this terrible person streaming? I don't know. The most awful of people. So what do you want me to do? Do you want me to actually go and talk to him or what now? Meeting with some bandits, you should hurry to confront him in the act. Who let the wannabe Ronin in here? Can I help you? My name is Mordrejo. I was sent by Lucky Ree to follow you to make sure you aren't pocketing any of the money made from selling him other swords. From the looks of this, it appears you are doing very much worse than that. Oh, because he's using the swords to arm them. What? My mother sent you? No, this is all big misunderstanding. These are just my business associates. This simple business transaction, just ordinary business here. Nothing suspicious at all. You insult the wannabe Ronin. They clearly don't believe you. How do you confess your dishonor like a man? It was not supposed to go like this. Alright, fine. What if I offer you a handcrafted sword from my mother, a renowned swordsmith, worth more than whatever reward you're expecting to get from bringing me back? No. You insult me. Help me and you can have more swords. Alright. Well, I guess we're fighting then. Mountain Blade Japanese mod, really? Sounds like a perfect match. Yep. We're about to get absolutely schooled here. I do not have the army for this. I should probably have taken the bribe. Yeah, so imagine Total War Shogun 2 was in Bannerlord, and this is what it is. Alright, so this is my motley bunch of troops. And you are about to see just how bad my shooting really is. I hit something! And now I'm overshooting. Yeah, I have guns. Headshot. We won that handily. That's interesting. I did not expect that at all. They're fleeing, so we can just end this one here. Awesome! 6 archery, 4 athletics, 1 medicine, and 1 something else. I don't like the icons in this as much. I have no idea what half of those are. I just know the archery one because that's a bow. Anyway, we knocked Lucky Ree's son out. We killed everything else. Good. And we actually captured quite a lot of stuff. But nothing that's particularly of any use to me. Except for the rice. The rice is actually kind of nice, because then I don't have to buy food. Okay. Those are just other looters. Oh, no, they disappeared. Okay. So now I assume we need to go back to the mother. Yes. So we'll head back down to Okuo, that place. Sprinting down the road. Alright, let's go talk to Lucky Ree. Have you followed my son and covered if he is making extra money? I have. Your son was doing more than stealing from you. He was trading your weapons to bandits for higher profits. What? Is this true, son? I'm sorry, mother. I messed up. I'll deal with you later. Thank you for looking into this. Who would have imagined something covered over as a bonus? I wish to offer you one of my blades. May it serve you well. Cool. So I got a free sword, which he was going to bribe me with. So I actually got more. I got money and a sword, not just the other one. Awesome. So, is it any good? A simple katana. Two-handed. Oh, fantastic. Yes, it is really good, actually. Where's it gone? There it is. Tier 2 weapon. I don't know why it's not actually comparing items. Kind of annoying that it's not. Anyway, we'll take that. I do ultimately want to use polearms because that's what I'm actually trained in. But in the short term, I'll use a two-handed katana, sure. And then I should also sell the bits and bobs that I had taken. Kyubei the Outcast. I have a feeling you were really expensive, but I do not remember offhand how much you were. So are you any good? Leadership, bow, riding, one-handed. Yeah, you are pretty good. $5,000. Okay, so that's another thing we should try to save up for. In the meantime, there are no other quests here. How many horses do I have? One, two, three, four. 4 horses, a party of 20, none of whom are mounted. Let's go to Amaji and see if I can find some more horses here. Now that I'm actually making a bit more money, having the movement speed would be very helpful. Also, I do need to recruit some more, and I will take the Chizumurai. Those are the samurai units. Cargo, cargo. This is not. It's really cheap. I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll take you. I do not want to spend too much money, so I'll just go for those. But that should make us a little bit faster. Okay, next. I could try to buy some goods here and then see if I can take them down to Yakuzi, or Yuzuki rather. Could also go to Kurosoe or Nakamura. I think I want to do some trade. Combat just hasn't been as profitable. Although what I could try to do is try to become a mercenary. No, I don't think I can yet because my clan reputation isn't high enough. Okay, so what goods do you have? Before we do that, let's actually take a look at what villages you have. So you make lacquer, rice, and hardwood. And here... weaponsmithy, armor smithy, tannery, toolsmithy. It's 4. They have 4 workshops here. Usually you can only have 3. So we could buy tools. Or leather. They do produce lacquer. So maybe we take 5 lacquer. We take... yeah, I think the tools will actually be one of our biggest selling products. That's too much. I think I probably want to save about that. And leather. Whoa, 900? Never mind about these tools. Let's buy leather. And then I guess we go to Yuzuki. What's the bonsai icon on the right side? Right, Lucky Ree's son and Baiku have made peace, so that was a war. A war that was going on between me and the son, apparently. But you do get story events popping up here. So, for example, Tokugawa is currently at war with their 2 neighbours in some big rivalry. Shindig. What's up? What do you need? Please say it's tools. Train troops. I might be able to do that. Come back to you. Meanwhile, Yuzuki, escort merchant caravan. Artisans can't sell their products. Artisans can sell their products I don't like as a mission. Alright, can I sell leather? 700. I bought it for 125. I will sell all of that. And the tools, I can sell for 110. That's roughly what I was buying them for. Lacquer, I can make a decent amount of money on. Ka-ching! 17 points of trade! Yeah! Interesting. Alright, so Yuzuki has Sake Brewery, Armor Smithy, Rami, 2 breweries. So sake should be super cheap here. Produce rice, produce Rami, produce horses. That's a lot of horses. Do any of the... Oh, these are riding. Really, really cheap ones. But they are riding horses. I'll buy those. And then sake. Yeah, you can definitely sell that for a decent amount. And Rami was the other thing. That seems expensive, though. Rami cloth. That's better. Can't afford that. Let's do this. And then training troops I was tempted to do, because that's specifically in a horse place, and having high relations with a horse producer I think would be a good idea. So I have leveled up. Cool. I'm actually kind of tempted to take trade. I just don't know that I'll necessarily do this long term. Could take a point in polearm in two-handed, but I feel like too many crossovers here is a bad idea. I think I would ultimately prefer to have polearm, although I do really like two-handed swords. They are probably my favourite weapon. Can he craft katanas? Yes, I believe so. Yeah, I'll put a point in trade. Like you say, the trade rumors are very useful. Okay, let's go see what you want. Deliver the herd to a Shuki. Depends on how far that is. Ushiki. Oh. Don't know what that button is. How do you search for stuff? What's the camp for? This mod looks great. I really do need to try it out. The other one that I've been playing recently was the Old Realms, which is Warhammer Fantasy. So it's basically, what if Total War Warhammer was in Bannerlord? I've been having an absolute blast with that. This mod, the Japanese one, only came out a couple of days ago, but I've been really impressed by it so far. Old Realms is still in, like, early access, kind of, but the Empire, Bretonnia, Vampire Counts, Wood Elves, Aeonir are all playable, and then there's also Beastmen and Chaos in it. And I've been having a whale of a time with that game too. It's been really, really good. Oh, Mousillon. Yes, thank you. Also playable. You don't have a quest anymore. All right, maybe I just can't see it. So where was this Azuki place? I'm having to look further than I think I'd like to go. That's a lot of islands. Nope, I have no idea. So I don't think I want to do that. Let's go to Ibarra and see if that training troops thing is still there. It is. Planning to have some troops solve this task, but it seems like you would have difficulties taking any more. Okay. So I need to suffer some casualties and then come back. Well, in that case, let's go down to Nakam... No, let's go to Kuroe. Kurose. And see what's going on here. And maybe we'll find some bandits on the way. Apparently no. There is, however, a tournament going on, so I can show you what the tournaments in this are like. Special weapon order. So the tools are actually really cheap here. Cloth will sell well, but not as well as in the north. Sake would sell better in the north. And I don't really have the money to take more stuff on. I think what I will do is wait here until the morning. And then go to the arena and join that tournament. You Japan this run? I mean, you can only be Japan in this run, so yes. What shall we do today, Brain Dread? What we do every day, Pinky. Take over Nippon. Have a great Sunday, everyone. Thank you, Carnita, for the 46-month resubscription. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. And Ranolki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Okay, so while these shaders are compiling, I am going to go and grab myself a drink because I set the kettle to go, but I did not actually pour myself any, so back in a second. Okay, tea got. It is still loading. That's not good. I don't remember having to wait this long before. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Sacre bleu. I have a bad feeling that this may have crashed. We'll give it a couple more minutes. Is this not like the old world where you can pre-compile the game shaders? You can do that? How do you do that? My mountain blade just crashes and launches every time I try to load this mod. Have you made sure that you have all the mods required, like Harmony, and that you load them in the right order? Hey Mordred, how come you don't upload VODs to your YouTube channel anymore? I do. They're just going to be probably under the live tab rather than the video tab. At least they should be there. Gonna double check now. So if I go to my own channel, and then go to live, yeah, there they all are. No, thanks to Twitch changing their rules, I can now stream simultaneously to Twitch and YouTube. So I do that. And I don't bother chopping them up. It's just the full video I don't do anything fancy with my thumbnails or anything like that. YouTube isn't what it used to be. So what's been going on in this stream? Oh, it did load. I was about to give up on it, but good. Yes, even on Monster Rigs it can take an hour or so. Option is in the main menu of the Old World mod. Interesting. I'll look into that later. Is that every time you load it? Or is that a one-off? Do I want to bet on this? With the amount of money I have? Ah! I do have things I can sell. And I kind of wish I'd done that before joining this. I'll do it. Alright, let's go. I've got a polearm. That was a terrible start. Right, I won my bout. And we won that one too. Excellent. This is why I like polearms. This is a really good weapon. Believe it's every time they upload the mod, update the mod. Interesting. They have an archer. Yeah, who's going to be shooting me? Man, your weapon sucks. No, do not come for me. Cheeky bastards. Really wish I'd spent more money betting on myself here. Yep, really wish I'd bet more. That was flawless. So the tournaments in this I like. The arena I don't, and I will show you why. Bearing in mind, for a time I was so poor, I had to do the arena just to pay my troops. Like, the number of outlaws in this game is certainly too low. Like, it's actually really difficult to make a living just as a low-level fighter. At least until you get into the inter-faction warfare. I believe. I haven't actually gotten into that bit yet. So, let's go to the arena and I will show you. It's this. Actually, I have a good weapon for this at least. And they come at you, one after the other, in a row. Not at the same time, there's no other fights going on, you have to literally beat each individual person yourself. There's no chance for a reprieve, no chance to regain health or anything. So far, this is actually going quite well. Ow. Ow. And the lack of armor means you take a shit ton of damage every time you take a hit. Damn it. Block that. No. Only got that one because I turned. Okay, he went down pretty easily. Thankfully. And there we go. I beat 6 opponents and I earned 10 ducats. That's it. And I think 10-ish opponents is as far as I've ever gotten. I earned 25 ducats once. So it's a good way to level up your skill, but don't expect to earn any meaningful money. It's difficult. It's extremely difficult. Maybe if I get my weapon skills up enough and my athletics up enough, then I can just hit and run. I like that you fight both inside and outside. Yeah, that's really nice. Like the battlefields I do really like. Anyway, there is not much I can do here. Let's go to Hokuseku. In and out. I don't think that's what I want to do. I don't actually remember what that one is. But let's go to Nakamura, see what they have available. And whether they want to buy some of my stuff. There's another tournament here! And I have some money. Oh, fortuitous times. Overpriced raw materials in Nakamura. So I'm guessing that means I need to go somewhere else and buy some. I can do that. Hides are the cheapest I've ever seen them. Tools is a terrible price. Rami cloth is a terrible price. Rice is a really good price. That's a fantastic price, actually. Let's sell that. Sake too. So we'll sell those. We made 2,000. I do, however, need to buy some food. Fish. I'll buy your fish, although that's also not an amazing price. I'll buy enough to get to, like, the next city. And what do you produce? Salt, clay, whale blubber. Sake brewery, pottery, cotton weavery, cotton weavery. So 2 cotton weaveries. Pottery. Pottery should be cheap. You know what? Tournament first. Let's see if I can make some more money. Arena. Go to the tournament. That time it loaded very quickly. Oh, we're up against a skilled Nankai, horse archer samurai, and a samurai infantry. I'm not sure that this one's going to go as well as the previous. Oh, got it. Got him. Sakai Teppo is gonna... Nankai Yume Samurai is probably going to be the most dangerous. But at least this is all heal. That's the way. I like it. Nice hat, by the way. Thank you. Who's the most dangerous? All of them. None of them, apparently. Yes, you're all being beaten by a peasant. He was very good with pole arms, oh dear. I am, unfortunately for you, an archer. Then again, I think, so are you. There you are. But I won! Ended it beautifully with a headshot. And I won. I got a hat. I might be about to get an even more fancy hat. Okay, good. Between trade and tournaments, I think I've solved my money problems, at least in the short term. Might be able to do that. But I wanted to take a look here. It was going to be pottery. Actually, let's talk to you first and see what you want. Don't know if you know much about the law here. Craftsmen like me are required to buy our raw materials from local merchants. The other side of the bargain is they offer us reasonable prices, but they're not doing that. They've come together and agreed a price that's just too high. They don't care if it ruins us. They can always sell the goods elsewhere. Well, you get around, right? It would be hard. It wouldn't be hard for you to collect the clay we need. If you bring, say, 13 loads of clay directly to me instead of selling it to the merchants, I'll gladly give you 820. With this, the merchants would have to lower their prices. Sure. The merchants are probably going to try and stop me. But I need to save enough money for the clay. And actually, I'm kind of tempted to go get that now. Because I think one of these towns produces clay. Mandarins. Cotton. That's a port. This is probably clay. No, that's stone. Salt. Clay. How much did he want? 14? 13. Byproducts. Clay. Of which they have much. That's exactly what I paid for it. I'm making no money out of this. No. You. Talk. Good. So relations with him increased. Went -10, so I gained +5 and -10. That is not a good deal. Yeah, this guy detests me now. Wait, the owner of the pottery shop doesn't like me? I brought clay to the guy who owns a sake brewery. Dude! Unless he sources his own clay, in which case, yeah, maybe okay. Anyway. I would like to buy... pottery, if I can find it. I can't. Mandarins are a decent price. Meat, mandarins, sake, but I think that's because I just brought some whale blubber. Salt. Salt's quite cheap, but you'd have to sell a lot of it. Raw cotton's very cheap. Tea! Some of these prices really fluctuate heavily. Hides, those are quite cheap. Decent price. Okay, how about we do all of this stuff? And we'll head back north. Is it possible to take a ship? What would that be? A Kimura to Shokuho. Okay, so that's the number they have available. That's the number of ships you can own, and that's how many troops you can carry with those ships. Huh. And then I guess if you have ships, you won't need to take ferries everywhere, because these do definitely get pricey. It would cost me 1,000 just to get there. Or I could walk. You have a job, special weapon order. The special weapon order I can probably do, because I think that just requires me to buy or otherwise acquire a certain amount of weapons. Meat. I'll sell you all of the meat, because that's a very good price. Chestnuts. Not a terrible price. Raw silk will make a very nice amount of money in Shokuho. So it dies. Exceeding my capacity will all this though, so it's just going to slow me down a bit. Unless I can sell off something else in the meantime. Or buy some cheap cargo horses. So they do have. Leaves me with 250 to get to the north, but I think that's going to be fine. What do you want? Need someone with experience in smithing. Okay. You also have a quest. You're kind of on the way, but not really. In and out. I don't know what in and out's for. Need someone with gold. Okay. Then never mind. Let's go to Shokuho. It's a big army. Absolutely flying along the road. But there are just no bandits around. Like, we haven't seen any in all of these journeys so far. Do you want Usa? Oh, there's some. Usa needs tools. I have tools. You need one tool. No. Visit requires loading. Right, I have my new hat, which I do need to wonder if sticking to the road's the reason why you don't find bandits. Yeah, probably. Because that's where all the lords are going to be travelling as well. There we are. Easy. GG, easy. Who do I plan to join? Somebody in Kyushu, because I want to be in the area with cheap firearms, which is this island. I kind of wish I'd started over there, considering how expensive it is to travel. Now, these bandits moving at 5, I move 4.8, so I will literally never catch you. So I'm going to try. Gang needs recruits, and blood is sharper than swords. I like that quest. I might do that one. Meanwhile... Oh, this is a lordly hat! Okay, so my head defense is going from 4 to 34. Bring it! You gave me bars of gold? Nice. I'll sell that oil. These prices are not amazing. I'll sell the cotton. I'll sell the mandarins. I will sell the sake. Okay, prices weren't terrible. They just weren't ideal. Meat, mandarins, but mandarins are cheap because I just brought you some whale blubber. is cheap, but you never really make a huge amount out of it. Hardwood is cheap. Lacquer. You know what? I think I might buy lacquer. Clay. Profit margins are too small for me to really be interested. Perilla. Karusa, you can buy this for just 27 and selling Yuzuki. Gold is really cheap here. Buy 2 more bars. Tools are also really cheap here. I will buy 5 sets. Candles are quite cheap. I leveled up. Is it trade? It's trade. Price penalty when selling equipment. Profit marks is marked, or price when selling trade goods. Longer term, we'll definitely make more money selling equipment. But we are doing a fair amount of investment into trade. So I think I might just do trade. Yeah, equipment would basically just be selling in bulk anyway. Cool hat, but the face mash doesn't seem to work. Yeah, not as well. How's Sengoku Jedi going? Slowly. Tuzo the Rugged is here, but I can't afford you. Right, I was going to do the Blood is Sharper Than Swords. We seem to have a lot of misbehaving sons in this town. Come on, where is he? I think he's even slower than the previous son. And the sus people are in exactly the same spot. Alright, let's attack them. Trade goods, you can later respec if you wish that. Yes, I vaguely remember respecing, but I have no recollection of how to actually do that. We have the high ground. No idea if I'm going to hit anything. Nope, not at this range. Hey, I hit a thing. Also known as a person. Good place to stand at a touch of archery. I got you, my dude. Got him. Can he outrun you? No, I don't think so. Need my athletics to get a little bit higher still. He's leveling up though, he's getting stronger. Oh, is that athletics? Yes, that's medicine. That second one must be tactics. Oh, we captured some. Nice. And some of us have leveled up. We have the money for this. So the Ishiyotsuku I would like you, I think, to become a swordsman. And you guys, Yumi Samurai. You can just level up to the veterans. You can upgrade to a skilled Nankai infantry. Nice. Another masterwork hatchet. We seem to get those a fair amount. Free some to horse and then also some free rice. Lovely. That sorts out our food situation. Also, I think I just leveled up in leadership. I did. +2 experience per day to all troops in the party, or to the higher level guys. No, I'll take it to the party. +1 troop tier when recruiting from the same culture. Oh, that's kind of annoying because I'm not going to be the same culture as the main place that I'm going to be recruiting. He disappeared, but that's okay. Alright, back to town. If I remember correctly, you can respec the tournament person. Oh. Yes, that does vaguely ring a bell. And did I gain another sword from this? Yes. Cool. There are so many different types of horses. It's kind of ridiculous. And it's now highlighting the different prices. That's quite nice. Right, we do have some looters to ransom. And let's take another look at trade, seeing as it has been another day or two. Also, I should sell these, so I'm not carrying them around. Okay, any goods that you want to sell me? It's annoying that these aren't color-coded. It's cheap. You can carry a little bit more. And this time, Shokuho wants all the way around. It's a bit annoying. Is this just hardwood? Yes. Needs draught animals. Maybe? What do you need? You need 4 sumpter horses. In exchange for 48 loads of meat. Do I have 4 sumpter horses? I might. Although there is a horse seller right there. Let's see if you sell sumpter horses. I do have a little bit of extra cash kicking around, so I should be able to afford this. And I'm going to need the extra sumpter horses if I'm going to be taking all of that meat, because it's quite a lot. Also, I am low on troops. Buy. You do not have sumpter horses, you only have pack horses. That's a little annoying. You don't either. Damn it! What do I have? I have 6. So I could just bring them those. The only problem is I would almost certainly be overburdened if I do that. To which I will say, so be it. And then I think I might go up to Yoshiki, because I haven't been there yet. Capacity exceeded, yeah, by a lot. So where's the best place to sell meat? Kuruse, so south. You don't sell horses there. No, the horse selling places are over here, so I probably want to go to Yuzuki. Let's do that. We're just going to be traveling very slowly until we get there, which is going to cost me more in terms of party time. Let's go to Umaji just to see if I can, if their stocks have changed. Whether it changes as rapidly as it does in Old World. I think it does. But hey, you never know. These are all riding horses. You still go 5.7 on the road. Okay, that's not terrible. Yuzuki it is. Let's go. Yeah, so we're losing 86 ducats every day now. Go to Ibarra first. It's up to horse, pack horses. Still exceeded, but hopefully I can sell some stuff here. Hides? Candles is a decent-ish price. Sell these as well, which will help a little bit. No, I really want to go to Nakamura, don't I? Or, Kuruse. Kuruse is where I'm really going to sell stuff. Oh, I could sell the silk here. These colours make no sense. So is green good to sell? Yes. Now I'm under. Yeah, so green is good to sell, not to buy. And that kind of makes sense. Fish here was very cheap. Crab is also really cheap. Just can't carry much. Wow, miso, super expensive. That is some cheap-ass gold. Don't have any sumpter horses, do you? No. Alright, so I'm going to be really slightly over my limit. But we need to go down to Kuroso. It does seem to be Okuo to Kurusi is like the best trade route. I think you make the most doing that. Fun fact, horses arrived in Japan in the 4th century via the Korean peninsula. Oh, interesting. There is a tournament going on here, which I could partake in. And Kanbai the Hawk is available. Rami cloth is worth a lot. Rice is worth more in Nakamura. Meat's worth tons. Let's sell all of that. There we go. Now I can actually carry stuff again. Yeah, food prices here are really high. Nakamura is even higher. What do you sell that's reasonable? Mandarins, chestnuts. Buy. The meat is now for some reason really cheap. The miso is quite cheap. Buy 2 of those. Salt's quite cheap, but is very bulky. Here we go. Perilla. Don't know what that is, but I'll buy some. Silk. That's really cheap. Dye is also very cheap. Copper is not a terrible price. Silk. That's an amazing price for silk. Pottery. Low price of 600. Okay. Is there anything else I want to sell? Yes. To keep my weight down, I'll sell you a little bit of rice. I still have 10 days worth. I still have a bit of money in the bank. Oh, there are 2 sumpter horses? So there are. So I didn't actually need to sell all that stuff. Never mind. And, best of all, tournament! Let's make some more money. And get some more fighting skills, of course. Skilled Nankai Infantry. That's a high-level introduction, and there are a couple of heroes here. Hoketsu, Kanbai, Soanji, another Hoketsu, Sayonji. This might actually be a challenge. But not that fight, apparently. I will stand here and you will hit me repeatedly. Okay. Yeah, fight each other, please. I want to fight red. No, blue. These 2 jokers are clearly the lords. Stop hitting me! Well, that worked. There's only 1 lord left. There's that guy. Ow! Cut that out. That was a bit harder. And it's me against the veteran Yumi Ashigaru. That'll do! Ding. So what do I want to level up? Potentially athletics. I don't actually want to level archery up because I do want to get guns once I can eventually get a gun. I should start looking for purchasing those. I think probably athletics. It's just such a useful all-around skill. Let's go to Nakamura. And there's a tournament in Nakamura too. Perfect. Let's go and sell some stuff. Iron ore made a lot of money. It's hides making us more fortune. That gold. Oh, hello. Candles. That's silk. That miso. 6 grand. And I'll buy some tools. Okay. I'm thinking that we are probably in a decent spot to get a ferry across to the other island. And we'll see how things are over there. But I will first of all... tournament. Ooh, it's me via Lord. 1-on-1. Good start. My turn. Swings faster than me, that's cheating. But I'm the one still standing at the end. This guy's tough. Fortunately for you, I'm a better archer. Fortunately for me, he's got good armor. But I'm still the better archer. No, beaten by a gunner in the final, no less. Semi-final. Oh well, can't win them all. I think this really is a sign that I should leave this island. And start making my fortune elsewhere. Speaking of fortunes, I should probably buy some stuff for the journey. What am I doing for food? Food? No, I should not buy food. Well, so I should not buy food here, except apparently meat, which is quite cheap. And mandarins. Although, I'm going further south. Sake is very cheap. Whale blubber is too, but we're going to another island, so I doubt that's going to be very valuable there. Silk might be. No. Dyes? No. Gold we just sold a shit ton of, so no. Good to know that iron's such a good price here, though. Cotton cloth, that's a very good price. Silk cloth. Ish. Buy that. Alright, it is time to go to Port Crusoe. In fact, let's go to Crusoe, see if there's anything else I want to pick up here. And then we'll go to Port Crusoe, and then across the water to Kyushu. And then the hunt for guns can begin. Very good price for silver. Okay. Port Crusoe. And where am I actually trying to get to? Nishima, I guess. And then this will be our home for the foreseeable future. The land of guns. Although, how much is a boat? How many? Ah, this is the capacity. Cost 20 grand. The cheap one is this one. Okay. But no, we'll take the ferry to Nishima. I wonder if that price changes depending on the number of people you're transporting. There's a tournament going on. Okay, let's see if there is anything worth selling here and also buying the sumpter horse. No. No. Oh dear. Tools are in fact very cheap here. Perilla. Ooh, look at that price. So no, basically everything that I could possibly want is actually cheaper here. Let's buy fish and rice. Need those for our people anyway. Go slightly over capacity, that's fine. And then to the arena. No, we have to wait till tomorrow. Snare the wealthy, eat the rich. Kabuto. That's a chest, isn't it? No Portuguese fort to buy guns from. Sound historical noises. It has apparently got connections to Portugal. How exactly they've implemented that, I don't know. Well done, team. Just thinking my teammate there looked suspiciously Portuguese. This guy is better at archery than I am. But I am ultimately the better one because I can sidestep. Tana Ashigaru. I'm an archer, you're not. I should. Let's win this. Yep. Now a Sakai infantry, samurai infantry. Oh, you need to learn to block. Oh, it's another hat. I already have a lordly helmet, so I doubt that it's going to be better than what I have. Although with the amount of money I have, I should probably legitimately start looking at companions. How's my clan doing? Clawing my way up. Because there just haven't been any battles. Do I want to try to buy some stuff in Mishima? No, I'm already over capacity. Okay then. Onwards to Sadiwara. There's no road going through here. No, the best place to go would be Kumamoto. Oh, there are in fact ports here. Could probably have crossed that for pennies. No, because I was on this island. Irrelevant. So yes, I'm currently looking to see if there is a Portuguese area. And considering Catholicism, I wouldn't be that surprised if these are the Portuguese. Oh no, this is Ushi. But I think that's where I ultimately want to kind of end up. Yeah, it is a little disappointing that there isn't like a Portuguese fort or something, though. You're not wrong. They have the space for it out here. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what they plan to add in the future. Portuguese traders, Dutch traders, English traders. Did the English really breach Japan? I'm not sure they did. Dutch and Portuguese certainly did. I think there were three. Was it Dutch, Portuguese, and Spanish? Because the Portuguese definitely got kicked out, and I think the Spanish did too. And the Dutch were left because the Dutch weren't completely obsessed with converting the Japanese to Catholicism. The English did as well. But then why did the English get kicked out? Because the Dutch were not kicked out because they didn't care about conversion. All they cared about was the money, and the Japanese were like, cool. Ravan279, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The Japanese just didn't like them. Fair enough. Apparently, this is kind of interesting. When the Japanese were talking to the Americans after the American gunboat attack, the Japanese could only speak Dutch. They had nobody that could actually speak English. So the Japanese diplomats that they dispatched were Dutch speaking. That was the snare the wealthy. I don't think I really want to piss off wealthy people here just yet. Let's see if banditry is more rampant in this area or not. Things feel a bit more spread out, so I kind of expect it would be. Like those, in fact. Just faster than I am, because of course they are. Gotcha. Except we're being supported. Fighting these bandit groups is just basically impossible. I got some trousers. Great. But Kunamoto, to celebrate my arrival, has a tournament going on. I did lose a guy, so I'll need to recruit a guy. A Sakai and Militia Peasant. There we go. Ashigaru Gunners. Teppo Ashigaru. Yeah, so. The middle line is your, like, national unique unit. And then the two Ashigarus on the sides are what everyone can get. So for here, we're probably going to want these guys for the combat. And then the Ashigarus for the shooting. Or the midline for the shooting. Did I check to see if they have any guns for sale? I have not checked that yet. Also, my party limit's gone up. That's nice. Horse gunners. Trade. They have ammo, but no guns. Suspicious merchant gang needs recruits. Well, first of all, we should see if we can actually sell any of our stuff, including the trousers. I'm going to keep that headpiece because it might be useful for one of our companions in the future. Dyes is a decent price. I think that's about as good as we're going to get here. Meat, that's a fantastic price. Sake as well. Rice is a good price. I'll keep the fish. Silk, amazing price. I suspect for the other stuff we can do better. Good price for salt. Very good price for lacquer. Very good price for copper. And iron. And cotton. Perilla would have sold well here. Tools. Good price for tools. Very good price, actually. Silk is now cheap, but that's because I just offloaded a bunch. And even though we bought in a whole bunch of different materials, we still made money, which is lovely. Level 36 trade. We're going to need to put another point into trade soon. We're making more out of this than I kind of expected. They have more sumpter horses. Let's take a look. Yes, they did. How are we doing for horses now? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14 out of the 22. So more and more of us are getting mounted. Footmen on horses is still only giving us a plus 0.9, but I think that's offset by the road. I think you only get the horse bonus when you're not on the road. Intro night wants me to drink some tea. Cheers. Can we make guns, maybe? Maybe. Worth looking. Usually you can't make ranged weapons. Although I did see one of the townsfolk you could talk to. You could ask them about fletching. So making bows is wiring, not fletching. Fletching is making arrows. Heel steel. Yellow. We're going to want to kill yellow. In fact, we want to. This is going to be a dangerous fight. Who's yellow? It's that guy. He blocks and then decides to change his mind at the last minute. I'm in the final. Oh yeah. Weakest overhead strike ever. 8 points of damage. Still one though. Imagine how much damage I'll do when I've actually got more than just cloth armor. Okay. Gang needs recruits. Artisans can't sell their products. Suspicious merchant. Suspicious merchant's the only one that I'd be tempted to do, but none of those are particularly good quests. So I kind of want to head down to Hitayoshi, I think. I think I need to become a mercenary sooner rather than later. Lacquer, 44, ka-ching. Oil, Copper, ka-ching. Iron, whoa, ka-ching. Tools, somewhat ka-ching. Dyes, ka-ching! Silver, ka-ching! Thankfully, these guys have a lot of money to spend. Chestnuts, ka-ching. Okay, this place was an amazing place to go sell stuff. Very good, very good. You are just noticeably incredibly cheap. So I'll buy you. You have an absolute shit ton of rice. And I have kind of regretted not being able to carry more rice, because it tends to actually sell surprisingly well. Sake too. Good price of hardwood. Good price for cotton. Very good. Need to be a bit careful with carry capacity. Hides. Oh my gosh, that's an amazing price. I'll buy the lot. Cows, 230. I don't know how much those usually go for. We are very slightly over. That's totally fine. Riku the Alone. Honest, daring, and cruel. You're an archer. You have scouting. I have 4 grand. Kind of depends how expensive you are. My father died shortly after my mother became pregnant with me. I was her only child. Like most of our people, she wanted sons. She raised me as a son and boasted of me as if you would boast about a son. When I was a baby, she boasted how swiftly I emptied her breast of milk. When I was a girl, she boasted how I killed step ducks with my bow. When I became a woman, she boasted that soon I would be the first of my age set to bring home the head of an enemy slain in battle. Because I loved my mother and because I was faster and stronger than the boys, I did all that she said I would do. Of those born of my year, I was the first to kill an enemy. My mother boasted even more, so that the older women came to hate her. Other women came to hate her. They turned us out on our encampment. We were forced to sell our lands. We could not take them with us, and we were given but a fraction of the price. All we had was the horses. Of course, raiders found us soon enough and killed my mother and took our horses. I escaped. 5 grand. Can't afford that now, but stay there. You actually sound kind of useful. Right, and we wanted to take a look at smithing. Of which I have 0 skill right now. And free build. Yari, Katana, Naginata, Nodashi, Axe, Tashi, Wazi, Sashi, Nagamaki, Kana, Saibo, and Kama. So no. No guns. Can I ask what business you can get in this game? Sake workshop, sake breweries, tanneries, weaponsmith, armorsmith, various weaveries. Those are the ones I can remember anyway. Potteries. Okay, let's go to... Ushi. Wait. There was somebody called the gunsmith. Caravanatero the gunsmith. You're a gunsmith. You own a gunsmithy. Hold on. Guns! Holy crap, they're expensive. And all the same price, weirdly. $300 damage. I haven't seen the large bag of ammo. I'm actually going to buy that when I do get a gun. Okay, we have a target. We need to earn 8,000 minimum. I mean, we're not actually that far off. Plus, we want to earn more to hire... What's her name? And I have just... Oh, do I want to go for them? Kind of do. They're really slow. Together, I'm not convinced I'd be able to fight them. On their own, I probably could. Do we have a 3 already? We do. Let's go with 4 then. You would need 1,200 minimum to get her in a gun. Yeah, I know. I think getting her first would be the more important. Got them independently. We're just harmless travellers. Don't lie. No, you're not. Nice try, bandits. Alright. I'm seeing a lovely little hill over here. Let's put us first. And then you, because we do have gunners now who have a flat trajectory. And they are coming towards us rather rapidly. We need you there. You there. Oh crap, they're here already. Sorry! We're going to lose now because of that. Maybe not. Man, I'm just getting headshot after headshot. And a friendly shot, but that doesn't count. I lost 2 guys. Probably the ones I shot. Alright, promotion. Oh, interesting. He requires more experience than he's actually earned so far. You want to think to go down this path. Swordsman. Yeah. Huh. I've not seen that before, where they actually require more experience to become a different class. The militia peasants are level 0. I haven't seen that before either. Commoner clothes. These are the same as what I have. That is some really expensive miso. Crikey. Kalinus wants me to drink some tea. Cheers. Big level up. So I definitely want to put another point into trade. And then maybe it's a social. as we actually seem to be using charm leadership and trade from that line. I'm playing a charisma build. What's going on here? This is a war game. I'm now heavily overburdened, but thankfully roads are a thing. More looters. There are more looters here. I approve of that. Raw cotton, 85. Ka-ching. Tools, 229. Ka-ching! Cotton cloth too. Sake, 100. Good lord, you can have enough money for all of this. Miso, 500. Do you have, by any chance, hardwood? You do. Not very cheap though. And you were saying that I was going to need 12,000? I have 17. So we can actually do that, and I think there is a gunsmith here. There it is. These guns are all different. I'm thinking one of these three. These are literally the same. So, in fact, they're all called Samurai Zutsu, so it's not surprising that they're in fact all the same. Let's remove you and remove you. Mostly a question of what looks cooler. I'm thinking probably the black one. Most realistic is probably this. And you know what? Realism matters to me. We'll buy that one. So I can probably just sell those now. I'll buy another Tepu ammo too. Cool. We have a gun. And traders leveled up again. Caravan Master, plus 30% carry capacity. Item prices are marked relative to the average price. 50% reduction cost of bartering for safe passage. Don't really care about that one. But I do care about his carry capacity. Now, do I want to buy items here? I'm a trader. Of course I do. I have plenty of those. Seaweed might sell okay. That's really cheap lacquer. Where is it I'm going? Let's see what sells here. It was Hitayoshi, wasn't it? So what sells in Hitayoshi? Lacquer does. Really well. Might just basically fill up on lacquer. Iron. Oh, that's an amazing price for iron too. Ooh. Okay. We're about to flood their market. And I'm honestly okay with that. Because that's so cheap. Hitayoshi, here we come. Hopefully she's still there. Can recruit 2 new. So I can. 3, in fact. Nobody available here, but that's fine. We'll go to one of the towns. We could do a suspicious merchant mission for, you know, the gunsmith, and I think we probably will. First of all, however, Riku, how's it going? did not mean to visit you. Damn it. Welcome to the team. I have a hat for you. Whoa. You have a hat already. You come fully equipped. Except for the fact that you're an archer and you don't have a bow, and I just sold my bow. Damn it! Level 5 archer. Athletics, scouting. Speaking of which, I need to go to parties and then select you as my scout. And then I think... Oh no, I should trade first. Lacquer. They lied! Does not sell nearly as well. And the iron. No! Oh, that was so inevitable. Wait, that's... No. That's a really bad price now. I mean, we still make a profit. Oh, 26 is just a bad price. Oil's not terrible. I think we basically just choose to go further north, though. Can't recruit more troops. No, you know what? Let's do the gunsmith mission. Group outside the city have been reported selling goods at extremely low prices. Their prices are so low, no one is buying my goods, and many of the merchants are suffering. The group showed up a few weeks ago. They have been selling goods for far cheaper than any reasonable merchant could have acquired them for, causing a mild rush of citizens to purchase those goods instead of from the reputable merchants of Hiyoshi. If this keeps up, I'm out of business. I want you to investigate the group and find out who the supplier is. Sure. I suspect that they're not legitimate. I suspect you're right. Hello there. Looking to buy? Lowest prices around. What have you got to trade? These are not low prices. These goods are quite cheap. Where have you acquired them? Sorry, a good merchant never reveals his secrets. For some reason, this guy is an East London gangster. Let's just say, supplies can't resist our offers. Right, I also noticed your foodstuffs not being stored properly. It will rot if not sealed. You're calling me a lousy merchant? I'm not sure you are a merchant. You're dressed and armed like a bandit. Plus you're operating outside the city, which is a little suspicious. Look, pal, you can either finish that train of thought, or you can buy some cheap goods and not ask any more questions, so what'll it be? These goods are clearly stolen. You're coming with me to answer for your crimes. Not without a fight, I'm not. Alright, that can be arranged. To arms! Just procure one from the battlefield shops. Oh, I will be doing that too. Who's gonna be better at lead? No, I'm the leader. I'm the boss. I'm the biggest, so I'm the boss. This is... Yeah, alright. The gun starts loaded in this. And wow, it takes a long time to load. Oh, don't tell me that interrupted me. It did not. I missed. You cannot reload while running. I think I may have made a terrible mistake with this weapon. Alright, I'm ready. Also, why does the smoke come out from where I hit rather than the weapon itself? Seems a bit weird. Alright, long range snipe. This is a terrible weapon. Absolute garbage. I am so screwed. Got a lot of stuff out of them, though. The bad guys, I mean. Okay, let's get rid of the weapons and armor, although unless you need something, which is highly unlikely. I think I'm just going to go ahead and sell the lot. Actually, sorry. And then the other thing I'm going to do is start refining down hardwood and smelting. Okay, smelted most of it down. Is this a place to get cheap hardwood? It's a place to get pack horses. And cheap riding horses. This is a place to get cheap hardwood. Let's get 20. How overburdened am I? Actually, a fair bit. Can't believe how expensive miso is. Considering how common it is now. Let's go to Sadawara. Haven't been there yet. Hitayoshi is quite nice because it kind of sits on the crossroad going north and south. You can go Hitayoshi to Kamano, you can go Hitayoshi to Sadawara, to Ushi, to Kayama. Did I turn in the quest? No, that's a good point. Let's do that first. They are selling stolen goods. They attacked me when I confronted them and defeated them and took them prisoner. Oh my, I didn't expect you to engage them, let alone defeat them. I'll give you a bonus for dealing with them already. As promised, here is your reward. You're welcome. I've increased the prosperity of Hiyoshi. Gave me 1,000 ducats and also a bunch of charm. Lovely jubbly. Alright, Kanui. I want some recruits. Wunderbar. Oh, I have prisoners still. Yeah, I should probably ransom them. And it's definitely ransoming. It's not selling into slavery. I just want to make that very clear. Because I'm sure that there is a ransoming person who is here ready to get Ohagi looters. A surgeon! I would love to have a surgeon on staff. I can tell you my story, though it is painful to recall. I'm a surgeon, trained at the Imperial Academy in Kyoto. I had many rich and influential patients in the town. I thought I was well shielded from the intrigues and dangers of the Imperial Court. But one day I was contacted by an agent of the Emperor. I do not know how well you know them. At first, they wanted small, harmless details about my patients. To do so was a violation of my oath, but I was anxious to have favour of the Emperor. But soon they began to call on me for more and more. One time they came at midnight. They had a man who plotted against the Emperor, they said. They needed a confession, and wished me to use my art to elicit the confession. I refused. They said they would disclose our relationship to my patients. I would be ruined. I went with them to my shame, and what I asked to do to that man's body, I shall not repeat it. So you two are a victim of the hideous power of the state. I should have refused. My practice was ruined anyway. To blot out memory of that night, I took opium, until my pallid face so alarmed my patients that they no longer called on me. So I fled the city and have wandered from town to town ever since. I would welcome steady work, if I could find it. You could say perhaps that I'm between jobs right now, so if by any chance you're looking to hire, well, I'm open to discussion. 5 grand. Okay. Not actually unreasonable for a man of medicine. So can I sell enough stuff to earn 5 grand? At these prices, no. These are terrible prices. Soybeans is good. That's the cheapest miso we've seen yet. That's a lot of sumpter horses. I'm torn. Do I just offload a bunch of things like some of this iron ore? I think I kind of have to. But it doesn't really help. Oh, there is a quest here. Blood sharper than swords. I'll do it. He is getting bigger. No, my party's getting bigger. Theirs is still 26. Let's put... There's a ridge. This will do. You're on a horse. I don't like that. Okay, so if you hit them, it's a death sentence. But that's a big if. And the amount of time it takes to reload this thing is kind of insane. But I did get 3 points of skill in guns from that one shot, so it should rise pretty quickly. Getting a couple of Ashigaru gunners now, which is good. A masterwork dull was Izishi. Don't know that I'd want a masterwork dull one. Like, it's such a masterwork. It's so dull you wouldn't believe. I guess it could be like a training sword. So new plan or new gun? No, I think I just need to get good with guns. It's most likely like in Old Realms, where the higher your skill, the faster you reload. That is indeed true. Reload and accuracy goes up, the better you are. Faster aiming. Starting battle morale for ranged troops. Gun attacks ignore armor below 20. Recruitment cost reduction for ranged troops, that's nice. Extra gun damage to mounts. 25% reload speed with guns. 5% reload speed to troops in your formation. I wonder which one I'll choose. Clearly killing mounts. Accuracy loss while moving. Gun skill for troops in your formation. 50% more headshot damage with guns. That seems ever so slightly overkill. Okay, so yeah, the gun skills are good. But we're gonna need to really get good to use it properly. Okay, let's head back to town and hand that in. What? Are you serious? They just escaped? Well, shit. That's the thing that can happen, apparently. Alright. I really do want to get her a bow. Speaking of which, I need you to not be mounted, please. And thank you. These prices are good. Annoying, very annoying. There is a road straight to Kumamoto. Let's go there. Pirates. Even more pirates. How bloody fast are you? Oh, I'm overburdened. Such a dead end. This is pointless. Well, now that you're running... If you go that way, I'll keep chasing you. If you go this way, I won't. I mean, you're basically taking me to Kumamoto. It's just not going to be as quick because we're not going on the road. I will help you against those 4 guys still living. That was a massive waste of time. That can definitely help with. Oops. Relations increased. Actually got some decent captives too. Well, alright then. Lordly Haribashi Kabuto. Legendary Shino Suneate. That's a huge upgrade. I'll take those. Trade. Sell. Oh no, iron's worth a lot of money. It's very cheap here. Everything is. Except for the rice. Sell that. Meat is actually a really good price too. So we can sell those. So are the mandarins. So is the miso. 3.7k. Better. Actually, that miso was worth a small fortune. So I am going to be heading back to Sadawara. Is there anything here that sells well in Sadawara? Not really. Oh no, silk does. Copper. Potentially a little. Jewelry does. So those prisoners. Get that roguery skill for the extra looting, and then head back to Sadawara so we can pick up the surgeon. See you, Trinite. Wish did not sleep on this game. The mods for this look amazing now. You can still get it. But yeah, I kind of consciously chose not to play the game for a year or two because there were no new updates. I played the absolute living daylights out of the base game. And I know from Warband that the modding scene for this is insane. So I just wanted to let them cook. They have cooked, and the banquet is phenomenal. Still here? Still here. Excellent. Alright, see what I can sell. Actually, the iron is now worth a decent amount. Copper is a very good price. Jewellery, that's even cheaper than what I bought it for. See which is a good price. Either way, I'm going to have enough for the surgeon, so we'll go ahead and hire him. And he also comes fully kitted out. Interesting. Well, we can definitely get rid of your horse. What skills do you have? Level 14, level 12. So Riku's going to level up quicker. Genai, you are all weapon types, actually. So I think I just need to find 2 bows. I'll give you both a bow. Your intelligence sucks. You're actually kitted out to be a fighter, not a medic. That's a little unfortunate. Your traits are really good, though. All the positive ones. Okay. So we need to get you some more stuff. We need to get her some more stuff. And my party is now 1 over. No, it's not. Oh, we've leveled up as a clan. We can become a mercenary. Oh, freaking finally. The only thing is, as a trader, I'm not 100% sure I want to. And the lack of good combat targets, I think I want to continue trading. At least in the short term. It's how we're making a lot of money. And that is just going to go up as our trade skill improves. Those are really cheap horses. Good grief, those are cheap. Take all of them. Right, I need to go somewhere that's not here in the south. Like some of these northern cities. Let's go back to Kumamoto. See if I can offload some things. I also really need to pick up some more food, because I'm down to 7 days worth. Success of the Kimosuke Rebellions. This is what these timed events are. Kimosuke Rebellion has managed to defeat the Shimazu and carve themselves a new kingdom. Shimazu are forced to accept their independence. So there are events that happen. How exactly they're triggered, I don't know. But they seem to fairly substantially change the situation. There is a tournament going on. Army of Poachers. Army of Poachers is a really good quest, actually. I like that one. I'll have to do that. Sell this. Yeah, metals are stupid cheap here. I just don't have the money to pick up more things. At least my carry capacity is now decent. But I have 2 days worth of money left, which is not ideal. Food here is really expensive. I think actually the most stable, consistent form of income is just trading food. A Yoyori Kote, I don't know what that is. Sounds fancy though. I do need to assign the surgeon as the medic. Yes, thank you for the reminder. I'll do that when I'm not in a tournament. Actually, I think I can see my party stats from this next screen when it loads. If and when it loads. Well, while this is taking a minute to load, I'm going to grab another drink. So if you need a drink, I'd recommend you do so now. I will roll an advert while I'm not here, because I might as well, because I'm not here. You need to stretch your legs, get a drink, do what you got to do, then here's your chance. Back in a minute. I apparently cannot roll adverts. I am so sorry that I cannot serve you an advert right now. Alright, I am back. Can I assign a medic from this screen? No. What the hell is that? Hand armor. I don't think I even have gloves yet. Oh, fantastic. Okay. So I kind of want to win this. I have again got no money available. This could make me go bust if I fail. Got 2 people shooting at me. I'm down. 2 down. Ow. Yumi Monk is still in. Monk is kind of dangerous. I think I might go and see if I can take him out first. Okay. You have the next fanciest hat, so you go next. And Mr. Ashigaru can go last. And that's the way. I like it. Oh, running towards the archer. Alright, we've done enough damage to the archer guy that hopefully you can win that fight. We can. And the final against an Ashigaru Gunner. You should not know what a sword is. You didn't. That's okay then. Not sure how the arrows landing into the crowd works. Best not to think about it. This is true. This is very true. Alright, so, clan, parties, surgeon, that guy. So quartermaster should be me, the engineer should be Janai. Oh, we can only do one thing. Oh, surgeon then. I'll do everything else. Fine. I leveled up in 2 things, archery and athletics. Armor pen with bows in my formation, or 50% movement penalty while reloading. Movement speed for archers. I don't care about movement speed in archers. Athletics, plus 30% persuasion chance party size, or 50% faster crafting stamina recovery, plus 5 prisoner limit, and 10% reduction to chance of escaping. Persuasion. It's not powerful in the few times you actually need it. You really need it. I don't think I want to... Well... Let's go to 25. We'll call that a good number for us. Not going to actually have money to buy horses, so let's go to Yanagawa. At least these towns are quite close to each other. Moranka as well. Tournament! There's a smith here. I definitely don't have the money. I've just spent like 20 grand. So, oh yeah, hand armor. I do indeed not have any hand armor. Okay, looks kind of funky. Oh, why are the prices for all of this so bad? Oh, hides on. Hardwood, hello. And the charcoal. So the price of rice is 6, which is not ideal, but it's also not terrible. Let's get 50. That is really, really cheap miso. I will buy all of it. Soy sauce. I haven't seen this before. Oh. It's actually quite cheap compared to the other places we've seen. That's really cheap tea. Tea! That's not very cheap. That is very cheap. I feel like I've bought too much oil in the past, though. You know what, let's buy less oil and buy silver instead. Yeah, hardwood. Really good prices for those. Oil press, armor smithy, soy brewery, armor smithy. I have 2 armor smithies. So the price of armor here is probably quite cheap. I'm surprised that iron isn't more sought after. Man, look how heavily urbanized this bit is. There's a lot of settlements here. Oh, there's another tournament too. I think I forgot to do the tournament in Yangawa. Iron is ludicrously cheap, so they're probably getting the cheap iron basically from next door. Lacquer is the best price we've seen so far. Silver is crazy cheap. Jewellery is crazy cheap. Cotton's crazy cheap. Well, this is definitely an area to buy goods and then sell them on the mainland. Of course, you have to get to the mainland, but hey, if we bought a ship, we could probably do that. So then maybe that's our play. We try and get a ship. Gold was expensive. I think silver was cheap. You don't have any silver. Price for hides is good. Cloth is good. Jewellery. Let's buy 5. Cotton. Silk is cheap. That's a little too much. Because I need to be aware of the fact that I do have to pay an army. And our profit margins in this area are garbage. Garbage. Could do the tournament. This is going to be risking my money again. Probably worth it. Horses are cheap here. How's the Shogun mod? It's really good. Like, the level of polish in this is astonishing. It's definitely more difficult, I would say, than the Old Realms mod, but I don't think that's really had a balance pass yet. This feels more how it should be. This game is just really suffering from the complete lack of, like, bandit parties. It's really difficult to level up as a very early game fighter. If I didn't know, I would think this was a dedicated expansion. Yeah, precisely. Like, just the level of polish on show here is crazy. Was rice worth anything? Nope, it's actually cheaper here than the last place I bought it from. Classic. Do I want to risk my money for a tournament? I mean, I can still just win the tournament. I think I'll fight in the tournament, I just won't bet in it. I don't want to risk the losing the money. Yeah, there are 5 lords here, except for me. So no bets. 3 headshots. That'll do me. It's kind of tough. Brought a knife to a sword fight. Fortunately, your athletics is actually high enough that you can run faster than me, even when I'm backpedaling. Skilled Sakai Teppo Samurai, Horse Gunner Samurai, and Saigo Suminamasa. I'm glad I didn't bet. This guy was actually a good fighter. Oh, but I still made it through. Cool. Oh my gosh! How did I win that? He could have sneezed on me and I would have gone down. I'm very glad I didn't bet money on that. That was far too freaking close. Saigo Suminamasa, I will remember you. You're the first person who's actually properly put up a fight. Okay, so can't really sell anything here. Hinoe. We're at the end of like all of the trade routes. Like these places having very balanced out prices, I'm not surprised by. Because the amount of trade going through there must be crazy. But you, that's another tournament. This is better price than we have seen so far. So I'll sell. Lacquer I'll definitely sell. I'm keeping that. Keeping those. Sell the silk. Sell the jewellery. That's actually a good price for jewellery. I mean, what I should be doing is just stocking up with miso everywhere I can and just selling it in Ushi for an absolute fortune. But hey, at least we made some money here. That's cheap seaweed. Very cheap meat. And as we have seen, food does tend to sell very well here. It's just everything else doesn't. Hardwood tends to sell okay. Salt and cotton sell for a lot here. Interesting, interesting. Tools are not what I would call cheap. Nobody to recruit. There is a tournament, however. I do have money for it now. Nambu Aoge, which I'm pretty sure is a horse. I was right. There are 6 lords here. That's more than usual. Why am I never the archer in this contest? You know, I'll just stand here and whack him with my giant pole with the sword on the end. I'm okay with this arrangement. There's only 1 lord left. And he is the yellow. Okay. It's definitely that guy. I wonder out of these 3 who the lord could be. Even with me wailing on him the entire time, he still took down the other 2. I'm kind of glad that wasn't me. Oh dear. It's quite possibly the one weapon where I'm basically guaranteed a win. So I'm glad that that was archery. Okay, good. You want to set up a caravan ambush, that usually means going after one of the other merchants, so, pass. Nagasaki is just a tiny little village at this point. But I think I go back to Maranaka and then to Kitani, which I haven't been to, and Tashabanayama. Level up. I leveled up. Guns. I want more gun skill, so I gain more skill per shot. Because otherwise, leveling up guns is going to take a long time. Oh, do shrines give skills? I've not actually visited any. I have no idea what they do. Do I want to sell anything here? Yes, hardwood. Although that's not a brilliant price. I feel like 354 is a good price for silk. So I'll sell it. Cheap root vegetables. I've not seen a good source of those. Soy sauce and miso sell well here. Ah, gorilla. Silver, hello. Buy all of that. Lights. Army cloth, that's a good price. I would need to sell quite a lot more to even afford this. I could sell some of the hardwood, I guess. Still can't afford that. Miso's, the profit margins on miso are too high. I do not want to offload that here. Sell a little seaweed. At least I can afford that. The problem is I cannot afford to pay my army. So let's see if I can make some money in the hardwood, in the, not the hardwood, the arena. I was reading messages at the same time. Next! Arms. So I'm going to stick to the staff. Because the staff was legit my favourite weapon in Mountain Blade Warband. Fuck. Doing very well with it now. Ow! Stop stabbing with it! This is not a stabbing weapon. What's next? And 10 ducats. That one guy took out like half of my health. Game does not like registering the upper blocks. This guy's tough. Ah, where's his weapon? Oh no! Both the weapons disappeared. You literally can't block. That's cheating! The weapons disappeared. Who's next? That'll be you. Next! Come on. Block in there. There's a little guy. It don't last very long. Next. 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 That's 8, that's a new record. 9. $10. 25 ducats. 11. $12. Like I said, I like the quarterstaff. No. Yes, you can buy boats. How am I doing for money? I just need to get to the next town, and then hopefully I can sell some stuff. It'd be risky. Especially because you have to go down in that way. Alright, so I'm at 177. I need to win, or I need to get 30 more, and that'll do. Started with course stuff, that's good. 1. 2. 3. 4. Block that. 4. 2. God damn it. Ah! Okay, at least I'm getting 10 again. Just need to do that a few more times, but at least I'm getting some skill from all of this. Sake. Stop being so annoyingly good. I just want to earn my 10 per match. I'd be kind of okay with that because that's basically 3 matches. Oh, that was a swing and a miss. That was silly. So was that. Damn, he took a lot of hits. That one took less. 25, that's what I like to see. Ooh. Taking 12 down. So those low blows I find really difficult to block. Damn it! But now I've earned enough. I've earned 35 from that, so that works. Bye-bye. So I should have enough money to make it to the next town and hopefully actually sell some stuff. Yeah, because my wages is 199. Good. Let's go to Kadai. What is my polearm skill now? 43. Two-handed is basically maxed out. I need to find myself a proper polearm as a weapon. Might be worth investing in. No, I need to get bows for my archer people first. I made it there and didn't pay any wages. I didn't need to worry. Now I just need to sell stuff. That's good. Oops, that's a good price. That's That's a good price. Good enough. Amazing. Good. Not good. Amazing. 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 Good. Incredible. Miso is really cheap here, so soy sauce. But I made 7 grand. Now I'm finally making some money. Do you sell miso? Yes. Do you sell soy sauce? Yes. See, it's a good price. And then I also need to look into getting a bow for the minions. Adriano and blah blah Thanos, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Hello. Hardwood's proven to be actually a decent thing to sell when we find a good source of it. 64 jewellery, that's very, very cheap. Buy it all. Rummy cloth, no. Okay, still making 4 grand. We are solvent again. Saki the She-Wolf. Athletics, polearm, two-handed, one-handed. So you're a frontline fighter. But you're going to cost 5 grand. Because you basically all do. Which I definitely can't afford. Can I, however, afford to buy a bow? Yes, they are not that expensive. So I think what I'm going to do is buy 2 of those. Why are arrows so expensive? Like bloody hell. You know what? Buy 1 of each. 1 red, 1 black. And we give these to the minions. So you get the red ones. You get the black ones. This way I can tell my companions apart. Alright, so I still have 1,800 ducats, and I don't have nearly as many trade goods. That's not true. I actually still have quite a lot. But I feel like a large portion of our big expenses are now dealt with. This button's probably ships. It's your fleet, isn't it? So I wanted to buy ships. That would be, I think it was like 7,000 for the cheapest, 20,000 for the good ones. I do kind of want to join one of the factions. Or at least just find some more stuff to fight. We haven't got to Takabehana yet. Let's do that. The world is almost too populated at the moment. Special weapon order. That's no. Escort the merchant caravan. We probably can do that, depending on where they want to go. As long as it's basically not off this island. That's cheap fish. It's very cheap seaweed. We have a lot of seaweed. Very cheap crab. We don't have any crab. That is cheap sake as well, but I think we have... No, we don't. That's very cheap sake. So we basically have 4 days worth of potential travel to do. Pay 368 for each day the caravan's on the road. More than I usually pay for guards, but I figured maybe we can scare the bandits off. Sick of choosing between sending my men to their deaths or letting them go because I've lost my goods and can't pay the wages. I got this. I was hoping I could just join their party. So where are you going? Angagawa. Which is this one. Okay. Whether that's their final stop or not, I don't know. Do I want to beeline to Gadani? I don't think I do. Some looters over there, but not particularly dangerous. Those, however, are. 38 of us against 26 of them. Let's do this! Hey, Drewski. Oh, damn it. It's charging, so we're gonna have to charge. They're mounted. That's cheating. Now just nobody attack me while I'm reloading. Nobody attack me. I'm watching you. No! I interrupted it. No, I didn't. We're good. He shot me. Missed. Okay, when my crosshairs appear again, I think that's my notification that I can move. No. He's gonna lose. Get ready first. Yes, I was indeed. Well, this is certainly one way of beating them. Take the horses out. Criticals up. Okay. I see how to beat these guys now. Though I don't think I get gunnery skill for shooting horses. Well, I got 3. Plus 15 gunnery. Man, I needed that. Gunner. The Nankai, I want to be samurai. They're my frontliners. Bent Ibira piercing arrows. I'm going to assume that those are better. They do more damage, so sure, we'll add them to your list. And simple armor. This is my first one. Oh, get some actual armor. Oh my gosh. Yes, that's right. I have lasted this long wearing just clothing. Did I level up in guns? I did! Faster aiming or guns ignore armor below 20. I do so much damage anyway, I don't think I really care about that. Aiming with guns is also really quick. I think the recruitment cost for ranged troops might be the better one. Yeah, I think marksman. It's just the recruitment cost for ranged troops. The recruitment cost is not normally the cost. Upkeep and wages is the true cost. Going that way. There's still 4 of you alive. Okay, healing up. Good. I did set the medic, didn't I? Yes. Going somewhere else. Nobody here to recruit. Kamizo is still present. I'm going to see if I can sell some stuff. Well, I can sell these for a start. Sell the hardwood and offload the whole lot. I'll offload all of that too. I've seen better prices for pottery. Miso, I think, is cheap here. It is. It's very cheap. It's quite good. Silver. Seem cheaper. Hides, that's a good price. Also a good price for oil. I'll leave a little money left over. Good lord, there's even more of them. How many of you are there? At least this is a lot of fighting, so that's good. Saving. Let's go join the battle. Hopefully I get there before they all die. Yes. Good. And then, as was done previously, we just all launch an attack and go, charge! Oh, but there's a hill. Can we please keep the hill? I'm keeping the hill. Why are you in that rank? You should go with the archers. Oh, because I didn't actually put you in one. I'm trying to hit the rider at the moment. Got him. Ow. Trying to reload over here. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. How did... How did I miss him? Legitimately, how did I miss the blah 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 rider there? Well, I am definitely going to be known as the murderer of horses art. He's already dead. I'm kind of learning this. There are basically two loading animations. There's the one where you can't move, where he kind of crouches down. And then when the reticle appears, you can either stay standing, or you can start moving around, but you do have to click a second time. This bit. Peter wants to know your location. And right now, I don't blame them. I want to be hitting the riders more, because that's how I get my skill points. Like that. Seven in guns, 3 in athletics, 1 in athletics. That's lordly. Alright, I'll take it. We're getting some alright stuff from this. Okay, there's only 3 of you left in this party. Hopefully this is the final stop. It is. Good. Population increased. And his caravan went out straight away, but there's only 4 guys left. That is very cheap horses. I assume that your armor is better. It's a little bit better. So I got 1,900 just from selling their equipment. That's pretty good. All of this stuff is terribly priced. Except for the crab. Sake is quite good too. Oh yeah, miso, I'll sell it. Soy sauce, sell it. 6 grand. So I could hire another companion if I were to see one. Meat here is really expensive. I think I probably sold too much of the miso. I think it does like account for the cost reductions. let's sell down to 103. I'm not going to sell all of it because I can make more money out of it. Raw cotton, that's a really good price for cotton. Good price for iron too. And vanilla. Vanilla I've never had a problem selling, so I'm just going to buy the lot. Sulfur. Hides. Not a great price. Army cloth. I'll buy 5. Silk cloth, I don't think so. Nobody in the tavern district, but I can ransom prisoners, which gets me some more roguery skill. And yes, I will recruit some more people, because I did take some casualties. Then do I want to go back out to Hanoi? I think I probably do. But I could also really do with doing some more missions. There's a mission in a horse town. Train troops. I have capacity. One thing, if 1 or 2 would die, that's the fortune of war. Go worse, be raided and have no one to fight back, but try not to get them all massacred. Sure, makes sense. Somebody leveled up. It was not me. Riku rather. Imposing stature, persuasion chance, or stamina recovery. You don't do persuasion, you don't have a party either. So I got 5 people in the party from there. Can I recruit anyone else? Yes. Ah, Psychide Jizumari. So you can in fact become a samurai marksman. And this is also where the samurai horse gunners come from. I will take them all. And these guys have quests, so this is probably them now going mercenary. At which point I really need to start thinking about where I want to mercenary for, or who I want to mercenary for. Too big a group. Not what I meant. I'm trying to get to Hanoi. Let's go there. Keep seeing bandits. Tavern district. Nobody. Trade. That cotton immediately paid off. Vanilla immediately paid off. I think the oil is a good price. At least I haven't found a better one. Tashabiyama is better for those. That's a good price for silver. But not for jewellery. Oh, you must have a jeweller. That is a good price for the cloth. Not for the cotton. Not for the pottery. Very good price for the root veggies. I'll sell all of those. Not for the miso. Alright, what do I want to buy? I do still have some fish left over, but I'll buy a few more. I'll also buy some seaweed. Whale blubber, I guess. Raw silk, that is a good price for silk. Great price for silver. Oh wait, did I try and sell you silver? I think I might have. Yes, I did. Okay, so my silver price was going down too much. Jewellery, 85 is not actually that cheap. Tools, 89 is not terrible. Buy one set. Trying to fool me with the Silk cloth. It's not a good price. Alright, 2,000. We could buy another companion if we wanted to. That mod thing hasn't been updated. This is Shokuho. I don't remember what this one's called. It's not easy to remember like the old realms. Let's go to the workshop page and I'll just send you a link. It's right there. Shokuho. There you go. Right. Onwards and upwards. At this point, am I legitimately trying to save up money for ships so I can go traveling? Or do I want to try to become a mercenary? Because mercenaries will at least pay me a wage. I'm just not convinced that we have the party size or the like internal structure to keep this going. The other thing we could do is buy workshops. But like sailing from Hinoe down to Hitayoshi, for example, would be nice. Courier arrives, offering me a contract as a mercenary. Yeah. The game's kind of poking me in the direction of, hey, you should be a mercenary now. Don't have anything really to sell. But do they have anything to sell? Rice. I've still got a lot of rice, but 4 is very cheap, so I'll bump up the amount I have again. Even though I'm probably eating a bunch of it. Miso for 99. Hello. I already have a lot of raw cotton, but I'll buy a bit more. Perilla. 23 I'll buy 1 set of. Silver for 42. I will buy that. And the hides too. $73 for jewellery is acceptable. 103 for army cloth is acceptable. Using any other mods? Nope. Just the ones that you need to run this mod, which are listed. So, where do I want to set up? I think maybe Hitayoshi, although they're quite small. Ushi could be good. They're a bit bigger and more established down there in the south. It looks like Niyoshima is actually fighting people. I was hoping I'd be able to select it. There's got to be a way of searching for things. I just don't remember how. Also, what's the camp? Oh. He's a good frontline soldier. So if I reward you... Oh, you just disappear. It's too bad, because I probably would have promoted him. Except... Yes, I could have another companion. Haruke has a quest, apparently. Manual labourers, draught animals. Draught animals I can do. In fact, I can probably complete this one straight away. Oh, you need 2 heads of cattle. Oh. I have no idea how to get those. Maybe places that sell hides, like Udo, do cattle? Let's go to Morocco, see if I can buy some. They usually come under this, but I almost never see cows for sale. Alright, let's go to the tannery, which is you. Nope, you just sell hides. Quite cheaply, too. I guess I'll just go from village to village until I find some. That is quite cheap silver. The nice thing about the village is their prices don't change. Quite at all. Mainland. I really don't want to go to the mainland. It cost me like 1,000 to get over there. $27 for Rami is also really cheap. I should be doing this more rather than buying from the cities. Cow. 1. Purchased. That is a riding horse. I will buy your cheap-ass riding horse. Okay, so it looks like I'm basically just going to have to go from village to village until I find cheap. A cow. There's also a tournament going on over there, which I would quite like to be part of. Nope. Nope. Camiso is here, however. Alright, let's see if I can raise the 5 grand that I would need. That is actually a decent price for well blubber. That is an amazing price for iron. Good price for silk too. And hides. And sulfur. And jewellery. And Rami cloth. And seaweed. Okay, I have 25 miso. I have quite a lot of that. I can now have a purchase you. I was a smith. As you can see, I'm a big fellow. Strong. I was good at my job. Had a nice shop in the high street through my town. Saved a bit of money and thought about finding a girl to wed. There was a woman who lived out on the street, refugee from the wars, had a small child, a baby really. It was all she had. She'd make small cakes of rice over a fire. Then one day a young man from the palace came down to the street on his horse. He wasn't looking where he was going, didn't care, and his horse crushed that baby's head. I saw her nurse that babe through 2 fevers, the patience, the sacrifice of that mother. To see all that which she suffered snatched away from her like that by some young drunk's carelessness. There was a crowd around them. He was yelling. I walked over with my hammer and struck him dead. That was the end of my life in the city. I think back, though, and can't imagine doing different. Can't blame you for your anger. So here I am now. I know men like me can make money guarding merchants, doing other tasks like that. As long as no one wants to hurt the innocent, someday I hope to find a new place to set up a smithy and start again. Right now, I'm looking for work. Join us. And what are you actually good at? Camiso the Smith. You are really good at punching people and smithing. You have the efficient charcoal maker. That is all I care about. And you're going to start pretty well equipped, because apparently everyone does, except for me, because I'm a peasant. You are, however, going to give up your horse. Ain't nobody riding here. Do you need butterlip for this mod? I think so, yes. If you look at the mod page, it shows all of the requirements and the load order for those. Tournament. That's what I'm going to do next. Now the question is whether I'm going to spend all of my money on this tournament on the betting or not. Yes, I think I will. I can always sell more stuff if I absolutely have to. I have heavier armor now, though. I can actually take a hit or two. Any of you that care about blue? For you. I'm feeling a bit more like an actual Japanese soldier now. Also, athletics just hit 90. Nice. That'll do. Thought my athletics was going to be good enough to back out of their way, but it wasn't. So I took a couple of hits more than I should have, but hey, I still won. And earned 800 ducats. Didn't know Warhammer mod also had Nippon in it. I mean, it would be obvious just hatch it, although you would need everything else in the middle still. Good. Victory was ours, huzzah. Still need to find cows. Nope. You do have really cheap Pernilla, though. Which I will buy, but then I need to be really careful about what I buy after this. I'll be able to afford, like, the cow, and that's it. Thankfully, I only need one more. There are some looters over there, but they move 3.4... No, 2.2 at night. I only move 2. So I'll never catch them, so there's no point even trying. Yeah, I would definitely say it's a weakness of this mod that there are not more neutral bad guys to fight. That is a cheap horse. Although it does mean the caravans are probably worth a shit ton. Ooh, that's an amazing price for rice. Food. Food very often sells very, very well. I've seen better for miso. That is a very good price for salt. That is a very, 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 very good price for hardwood. I'm just basically going to buy all of the hardwood you have. Or at least that much. Toolsmith, Army of Poachers. I would like to do an Army of Poachers quest, yes. Go to Mifune, give them a lesson they won't forget. Get rid of them myself. Be there at midnight. Which town? Should probably have checked that. Mifune. I did know that. Which is... wait until midnight in the town? I don't remember if that's the thing you can do. But either way, I'm going to save. This clan is Christian, right? At least that's what I remember from Shogun Total War. Which one? I think there's the normal amount of bandits like in vanilla. It's just the map is a lot tighter and populated by nobles, which means they get dealt with a lot quicker by the factions. Yeah, I agree with that. Let's try negotiating with them. Well, you working for the merchant in the town? If so, it's all fine. The rich folk can trade in poached skins, but if we do it, armed men come to hunt us down. Maybe we can come to an agreement. Maybe. You won't stand a chance against us. Roguery and Valor. No, that's a 6% chance of success. Let's do these two. Charm and Mercy. Success. And come to an agreement. Success. Yeah, you might be correct. You made your point. So I earn my 900. Gain renown. And I don't piss off the town. Most importantly. I get relations with everyone. I really like that quest. Because if you fail it, you fight him. And then the town gets pissed off, but the merchant still likes you. Do I want to go up to 31? Yes, I do. 35 rather. Time to increase my army size. Oh. Got any cows? Disappointed! I was going to say that's cheap hardwood, but actually it's not. Even though there's 2 hardwood places here. Same price in the hardwood both places. What on earth is that? Oh, copper. That's really cheap copper. I will pay you 600 ducats for that copper. Still don't have a cow. There's another hardwood place here. No, it's iron. Eh? Cheap iron. Oh, it is. Oh, the icon is slightly different. But either way, I have still utterly failed to find any bloody cows. 3.4 in the woods. I doubt I can. Oh no, I can actually move 3.4. And you are going towards a dead end, hopefully. Damn it. Okay, you were saying if you go to the shrine, you get something? I can't really afford the extra time, though. I'm going to run out of money very soon. Oh, this is how you get the monk units. Effects. Guns. Okay, so those are books you can read. Yeah, I'm not going to give you any money. That's what you meant by get skills. Buy books and get skills, not you just get skills. And I am now out of money, so I have got to get to a city to sell stuff. Niyushima seems like a good choice. Hopefully I can get to a road quickly. There we go, I'm on one. I'm not sure I'm going to get there before the next wages are due. Oh, it did. And there's a big party of looters. Oh, this might be good for us. This might be very good for us. Raw silk is worth at least a bit. Man, none of this stuff is worth any freaking money. Cotton is. The miso is. Okay. We made some money out of that. This is serious dead end. Oh man, if I could catch all 30 of you. Don't run past me. No! Catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him. Come on. Come on! No, I got help! How are you so fast? It's really actually very frustrating that finding those small parties is not easier. Annoying. Okay, so I can sell those small pieces off. Those two. And then, is there anything here I want to buy? Rice is a good price. I think I sold most of my rice previously. I did. Which is an even better price. And we know from experience that that stuff sells. And it sells really, really well. It's the one reliable thing is food. I should just buy food here and then sell it on the other coast. Capacity exceeded. Oh man, we haven't had that problem for a while. It's a problem I like to have. You got cows? Damn it. Hey, you got some cows? No! You do have very cheap crap, though. Ah, shit. I need to get to a town again. Let's go to Kadai. I need to go north. So apparently, in this era of Japan tournament, cows are really, really rare. Apparently. That's actually a decent price for well blubber. No silver. Hello, Rami. Hello, hardwood. Hello, rice. From next door. Bought this for 6, selling it for 9. Hello, miso. There we go. We are now solvent again. That raw cotton's still quite expensive. So I think I finally found a place where we can actually sell things. rather than just buy all the time. Kidani, it's our sales place. Suzo the Knowing, are you an engineer by any chance? Come from a lengthy line of stonemasons who built walls and roads across the countryside for generations. During my apprenticeship, my father noticed that while my brothers hated tearing down the hallowed structures and foundations, I revelled in it. My father, being as wise as he is, understood that stronger walls need more powerful tools to bring them down. He sent me off to learn carpentry and siegecraft on my own. Now, before the Onin War, if a man apprenticed in siegecraft went to work for another master, it meant a very painful death if he was recaptured. But times have changed. The richest mandarins of Japan's cities have fallen, and they build walls higher than they once did. The Kanto lords pay less for a siege master, and that pay is often late, so I'm up for taking other employment, if it's offered. Well, indeed, at any rate, if you find there is an inconvenient wall between you and the object of your desire, and you wish to see it reduced to rubble, you know where to find me. I believe strongly in building up the number of companions you have, but I am now at my maximum. And no, I still have a bucket load of things to sell, so we're good. Somebody ready for a promotion? Yes. I think I should actually promote some of you to be frontline troops. The only thing I'm still lacking is a quartermaster. But honestly, that's a skill I should probably learn for myself. There is a tournament going on. Do I wish to partake? Of course. Is this mod finally done? Yep. I think you have Japan's one cow with me at the moment. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. That's quite good. I think it is better than what I have now. That was easy. Well done, Samurai Infantry, for holding out while I murdered them. Blue is the most dangerous. This guy. You went down easy. I was hitting the two that were fighting each other alternately, so that whoever survived would be badly injured when I fought them. Seems to have worked quite well. This is not going to go. Never mind, it was fine. Me versus the skilled Sanyo Katana Samurai. Thankfully, it's not a sword fight. It's a pole-arm fight, or at least have a chance. That'll do. Okay, made a good amount of money there, which is nice. Rival gang moving in. Don't particularly care about your rival gangs. Somebody, I think, has... Oh no, I leveled up. Woohoo! So where do I want to put my points into guns? I mean, obviously, I want to keep this skill leveling up as quickly as I can. Trade is starting to fill up pretty quickly. So is athletics. They still have space. No, I want this learning rate just to be as high as possible. Okay. Do you have cows? You do not have cows. Disappointed! Rustu wants to do something, apparently. Deliver the herd. to Niyoshima. What herd? You have no cows. The herd of fish? $1,800 ducats? Sure, I'll do that. Let's hire one more person. So just round it up to a nice 40. With the size of my party now, I could probably become a decent mercenary. Although I wouldn't be able to target individual lords myself, I would definitely be able to play a bit of a kingmaker and turn the tide of battles. The armies in this are absolutely smaller than they are in Old Realms. And done. Well, as I'm in Niyoshima and can buy more food supplies very, very cheaply, I think I should buy more food supplies very, very cheaply. Especially rice. I have 94. It's probably a bit too much. Seaweed I have loads of. Sake, I could do with a bit more. Cheap copper. Though I think I have a lot of copper already, yeah, now I'm overburdened. Anyway, I think I do want to go up to Takibayana. Because I haven't checked those villages yet. I have another 19 days before I have to find the second cow. Where are your cows? Hang on. Hang on. That's really cheap gold. I'll have that. How fast are you moving? You seem to be somewhat stuck here. I'm actually faster than you, and that is a literal dead end. I finally caught some bandits! Ah, happy days. Let's shoot them. Right, I need to put these in the right places. Kamizo is going to be in charge of them. You're in charge of... Oh, you're with them. Suze the Knowing. I never actually checked where your skills were. Well, you shouldn't have come to the fight mounted. Of course, massacre continues. Yep. I gained 2 gun skill. Ooh, peasant farmers. You can become anything you want to be. Including Katana Ashigaru. Alright then, I'll take you. Right, I won this, and I don't really care about leg armor. I'm not a horseman. Alright, Moji. Is it possible? How much does this crossing cost? To Port Amagesi. 500 ducats to go from here to here. Like, this is why I've not been traveling between islands. It's ludicrously expensive. I really, really, really need to get a boat. And now that I've gotten all of the companions that I can, I really should probably look at saving up for a boat next. Horse. I'm just glad I have the money to continue paying my people during all of this tournament. Should help. Iron ore is cheap, but I'm already at capacity. And the fact I'm at capacity means I do actually have a lot of money worth of goods. Which I should sell. Do that. Yes, I will actually sell these items. I will assume that these are worse. The Hokkaido is actually lighter. Their armor is just a lot better than mine. Let's get rid of that. Wild blubber at 17, I think is actually a good price. Salt, no idea. Cotton, I think, is a reasonable price. Peril is a great price. Those tools are incredibly cheap. Those hides are a good price. Rami is a fantastic price. This might be a place where I can stock up on some more. Huzzah! Price. Although I still have 90 odd, so I probably don't need to. Are there any goods that are not food related that you could sell me? Tea. This is actually another... Oh, those tools are cheap. Another good place to sell things. So we buy stuff on the east coast, sorry, the west coast, and we go over to the east coast and sell it all. That seems to be what the loop here needs to be. The other thing I need to do is... I have no wood. So I need to go and find some more of that. Gathan coming in with a 33-month resubscription. Thank you very much for that, Gathan. Much appreciated. Geidendrag and Hannibal was betrayed. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. And we do, in fact, have a tournament. I think this is another horse. Bloody underarm attack every time. Low blow, man. Low blow. Go samurai. I'd expect a ranged character to be better at shooting. And then the final. I'm getting my athletics back. Feels good. My winnings are going down and down and down the more of these tournaments I win, though. I remember the first one I won like 2,000 ducats. It was great. Alright. That is iron. The fastest go all the way around here? Probably. Although, if I go this way, I might actually find some bandits. So let's do that. Let's go to Mizuki as well. Maybe pick up some pottery. Hello? Oden and Nobunaga has escaped from captivity. It's the first time I've seen a name I actually recognized. No, they had no cows. I did check. Come on, this should be bandit heaven. You know what the other thing I haven't seen? Hideouts. There's not been a single hideout. Tepper use guns, not bows. I know, but it's still like imagining yourself hitting a target in the distance type deal. I don't know, I'm making this up now. I'll take the sumpter horse. Thank you. That's also iron. It's another cheap sumpter horse. Cows! Oh, happy days. Gang needs recruits. Tournaments need winning. Piercing arrows. It's the guy that beat me last time. Said I'd remember your name. Didn't beat me this time. Now that's nice, because it means he's now knocked out. Hey, I'm fighting alongside the smith. Cool. This is a lot of heroes. Alongside, against. Ah! Couldn't tell who the target was. That was a huge crowd. The smith was the last one standing. It's now me versus the smith. Thankfully, you are not an archer. 3 headshots. I'll take it. That's quite good at blocking. It's annoying. Not annoying enough. One more point of polearm and I get level 50. Which is another trait. And I need to steal the horse from the smart guy, the engineer. Oh, I already did. Well done, past me. Have I done trade here yet? I don't think I have. Those are some very cheap sumpter horses and pack horses. I will buy them all. And a very cheap riding horse too. That is a good price for gold. Not a bad price for seaweed either. I think I was buying it for 10. Oh, that's a large bag of arrows. That's a pretty good get. Do you have hardwood? Make life too easy. I actually want one of those seaweeds back. I think I can get a better deal on it elsewhere. Same with the chestnuts. Miso and soy sauce would be worth a lot here. Iron for 11. That's a good price. Miller I've never had a problem selling. Silver for 27. Hello. Lights for 36. Also acceptable. Sulfur for 53. Jewellery. Ah, hardwood. Crazy expensive. That rammy cloth is cheap. As chips. Cotton cloth thing is cheap. Pottery is cheap. I'll pay 3 grand. Okay. Now, where was it I need to go to? Haruki, isn't it? Done. And I think I just leveled up in charm. I did. +3 renown when tournament is won, +1 morale when defending besieged settlement. More likely to have children. I think I want the kids. Because I do have death turned on. I still need to train those troops. There's just nothing to fight! Ah! Is it time to start bringing up my numbers? I think it is. Being a mercenary is not forever. You want to train troops? I'm already training troops. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of recruitment going on at the moment. I do like the idea of joining these guys, just because they're so compact. I would also like to join Hitayoshi, because they're kind of in the middle of everything. Kanamo. Sorry, no, Kanamo, even more so. And they own 2 towns, which is quite nice. Hanoe is too far. Nishima. Oh man, these guys are huge. No, you know what? I should join them, because they're probably at war with lots of people. Alright, it's time. I'm going to join the big nation. We're at full strength. Come back. Wait, were you a lord? I'm sure you were a lord. He is a lord. He's the wrong lord, though. Caravan ambush. Blood is sharper than swords. Could do that one again. It's relatively straightforward. Someone's leveled up and it's not me. Scouting. Travel speed on coastal beaches. Or reduction in travel speed in forests. Again, don't use cavalry. Let's see if there is anything to sell here. Because I'm going to need to start relying less on trade. Quite a good price for iron. It's a very good price for sulfur. Good price for tools. $2,400 keeps me going for a while. 72 trade. What do I get at the next level of trade? Double the relationship gained by resolved issues from artisans. Ooh. Price penalty from buying from villages. Those are really nice. Selling animals? Yeah, funny guy. You already killed it. Killed what? I wonder where he's going. Could it be these guys by any chance? Oh my gosh, it was. Right, this time he needs to not escape. Oh, the horse the engineer was on. Yeah, that's true. I should try to get the engineer a bow. He's really good with guns. Okay. I mean, that's going to be a very expensive thing for me to get for him, but he is good with guns. I also need to make him my actual engineer. You gonna move? Thank you. The hell was that? You're supposed to be one of the elites. You're a samurai. Hey! 3 skill in guns for that cracking shot. Looking for any of them that are trying to escape. We ran the wrong way. Oh, did we shoot him? We shot him. Good. It's a lot of promotions to do. A cape. I don't have a cape. Cool. One man was injured. That was it. Come on. Thank you. Right. No escaping. Done. And I would like to buy hardwood. I know one of these cities around here does it. It is not you. Do you want to buy any of my lovely goods? No. But I think that you sell hardwood cheaply. And if you don't, all of those villages nearby definitely do. You want. Short animals, don't be cows. Wants 3 cows. Damn it. I should have just bought all of the cows. Tournament. Ah, another escort. You know what? I quite like the escort mission. Especially now that I have a larger group. Takayama is apparently selling a lot more stuff. Buying, rather. That's a good price. I've seen higher. That is a very good price, though. So's that. Right, I need to give that to somebody. Matemon the Butcher, but my party is at maximum size now, so I can't get any more. It would be nice to get a gun for the engineer, but they are very, very expensive. I should give you arrows. You know what? Let's do that the other way around, because you're actually an archer. There you go. Actually shows the arrows you have. How on earth are those staying in? Oh, they're actually like stuck in at the bottom. Yeah, they must be. Interesting. Japan's quivers are fascinating compared to like the West's. I want 5 of them. 10 of them. Let's go fully into them. Borrow troops. Veteran borrow troop. Let's go trained. Katana or Yari? Katana. So how many of those borrowed troops actually need to level up? 3 of the 5. Okay. So all of them. In that case, do I want to escort this merchant caravan? Let's do the tournament first. This should be the place that buys hardwood, right? Or sells, rather. Yes, it is. Actually, really tempted just to straight up buy it all. Done. Okay, the other thing I want to do is you to turn this into charcoal. And then for me to start smelting these down. That's everything. Sweet. Alright, let's do the merchant. No, we're going to wait here until the morning. That is a big army. And then we are going to do the tournament. Rough Straight no Dachi. That is a 200 sword, I think. Yes. Still looking for the pole arm. Can't touch this. That's the way. I like it. No. Clearly blocks that. Skilled Sakai Samurai. You did more damage than anyone has done for a long time. We're all archers here. Bye-bye. Before I was a gunner, I was an archer. Ow. Ow. Shot me 4 times. No, 3 times. That's my arrow. Very dangerous location for a shoot-off. Yes. People in chat have mentioned that once or twice. Okay. Let's do the merchant caravan. North to Hinoe. That's fine. As long as I can keep slightly ahead of you. Catch any raiders before they come for you. Hinoe. Where are you going? All the way down here. A hideout! They exist. "40 raiders, oh hello. And the caravan did not get involved. Good. Then I can use some actual tactics. Fortunately, they are on the hill. This is not ideal. No. I want you to make a much wider square. Compassing that. It actually worked remarkably well. Now I'm feeling a bit like Custer. Oh, I wasn't loading. That's not ideal. Are we losing? I feel like we're losing right now. So I need to go on a rampage and don't shoot horses. No! Don't make me lose! Don't make me miss even. Losing also bad. Come on, come on, come on. Gotcha. Ow! I still have 22 people. I might legitimately lose this because there are so many freaking horse archers. Get off your horse. The fact that being knocked by a horse interrupts the shot is so frustrating. There's two of us left. Amazing. I'm so dead. But hey, I got the 50 gun level. Unfortunately, this is going to be an enormous setback because I can steal all of my trade goods and all of my horses. Not to mention the companions. Yep. So I'm going to reload because I frankly cannot be asked to rebuild to that level. It has taken hours of basically grinding. So my feelings about this mod so far is the level of detail is phenomenal, but they've got to do something to make the early game more fun, because right now it's just not. Are the Portuguese in this game? Their guns are. Disorganized? Why am I disorganized? Yeah, that was that. Oh, because I've just done the blood is sharper than swords mission. Caravan ambush. That's actually the counter ambush, isn't it? I think it might be. So I think I went to the city to our south after this place. Yeah, because I wanted to buy all of the hardwood. Yeah, I was in Kuromato. I want to see what the ambush is. Run caravans, as you know. I lose a few of them to bandits from time to time, but generally my caravans are sufficiently well guarded to scare off the small gangs and move quickly enough to outrun the big ones. Problem is, there's a new bandit chief out there who knows his business, who's outfitted his men with horses and uses proper cavalry tactics, and lost 3 caravans in a row. Can't afford to keep losing more. I've got a trick up my sleeve. We'll bait them. I've paid some of my workers to spread rumours about a particularly fat caravan laden with silverware heading out towards Muranaka. It's a trap, of course. I've got a bunch of mercenaries going with it, disguised as packers, but they still could use some backup. Follow the caravan, stay at a proper distance until they're attacked, then move into finishing the bandits. That I can do. Oops. Let's go back to them. Is Service Soldier mod compatible with Shokuho? Yes. In fact, I think it's packaged in with it. Right, it's 84 of us. Okay, this is a good quest. Yeah, they are all cavalry. And horse archers. Alright, now you can spread out. Two riders over there, one infantry guy over there is going to get taken down soon enough, but I think it's more important to take out their horses. But this time is going better. I see you aiming that thing at me. Lose your horse. How did that miss him? Come on! Ah! And again. We actually have a mounted guy. It's loaded. I think that was a surprisingly close shot. Come on. There we go. Finish loading. Oh, one of the borrowed troops died. Unfortunate, but I'll take the prisoners. You get a promotion. I think I need a lot more gunners than I have right now. That's all of the borrowed troops promoted. And you lot are going to be archers. But I can complete that quest now, which is nice. We have some more arrows. Borrow troops are all experienced. You can send them back to Yozo. Yes, do that. Nice. I didn't have to go there myself. That is a polearm. That is a really, really long polearm. So I'm not that interested. The whistling arrows, however, I am. I think I will just give you one. And then for when you get a bow. In fact, did I loot any? Yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. That's a cracked, not the legendary. Your current bow is better. That's okay, because I can then give that to you. And Suzo the Knowing should be a gunner, but would not have gotten any guns from this lot. Good number of horses, though. That went a lot better. Do whistling arrows come with the sound? A whole army of those would be so sick. I don't know. Thank you, sir. Suchuko, the oil presser, informed me that help was to be on the way. We needed it, I think. Those were a pretty tough lot. We'll tell everyone what we did. Please take some of the goods in compensation. We have no intention to sell them anyway. Safe travels. Thank you. Oh, I like that quest. That was a fun one. There's another Bloody Sharper. Done. Thinking I could probably do with recruiting some more troops. I did lose a few during that scuffle. Never mind. Come back here. I will not accept your bribe. It is pitiful. Pitiful. Too many hills. Kind of. Let's put you there. In loose formation. Beautiful. And then we'll put the infantry right behind you. And the reason I'm doing them loose is so that when the enemy gets close, we can just have you run straight through the middle. And you'll reinforce in a nice way. Okay, we have a lot of gunners now. Thinking about it, I could see. The smoke effects in the old realms is better. Got him. And I have more than 50 gun skill now. I think the next gun level was an accuracy one, which would certainly be very nice. No losses whatsoever. I also hit 100 athletics. Excellent. Right, I do have a bunch of prisoners I need to get rid of. Ashigaru gunners can become skilled gunners. Yes, please. Ooh, we got samurai guns as well now. And a whole lot of stuff to sell. I might be able to afford a boat soon. Extra gun damage to mounts. Reload speed. Please, for God's sake, give me the reload speed. Damage with melee weapons. Melee damage by troops in the formation, or combat movement speed when you have no ranged weapons equipped. I mean, I can just switch between weapons to do this. Movement speed to infantry troops, or melee damage by troops. It's got to be the damage. We don't really run. Loose formation. Damage to infantry from ranged troops when troops are sent to confront the enemy. 25% morale penalty when troops in the formation use line, circle, or scatter. I use all of those. Except I've been using square, not circle. I should have been using square circle against the cavalry. Square is clump, circle is more spread out, but you get the... So you can do like an inner circle of gunners, then the outer circle of close combat. That's what I actually meant to do in the previous one. And Japan apparently hasn't invented a shield. So... loose formation it is. In fact, that's true. Why don't Japanese troops use shields? It was metal that they were short on. Wood, they were plentiful. Oh, wait. Ransom. All of them. Trade. We have a bunch of things to sell. Their armor was their shield. Yeah, but Western armies had both? Why not both? 2,000. We're up to 10 grand now, which is good. Do need to talk to you. And smithing. No, because I haven't actually bought the hardwood. But this is the city where you can buy hardwood, so I should... No, this is not the city where you can buy hardwood. That's the one to the south. This one. I also really need to talk to one of their lords about potentially joining them. You'll do. Kamichi Shi. I want to become a mercenary. $250. The previous lord was offering me 100. Okay. So I am now a mercenary for these guys. They are at war with these guys. Cool. That's a big army. There are no troops available here. I want to buy hardwood. And I need to just start selling this stuff. I don't care so much about the trade anymore. It has done its job. It's done it very, very well. It kept me solvent. Oh, I've got some of the high-level steel. Nice. Ooh, that gold's worth a pretty penny. I'll give you a bow just in the short term. You don't even have 15 bow skill. Interesting. The one thing I will purchase from you guys... Oop, there's some... Nah, do I really need those horses now? I don't think so. If they were cheap riding horses, I'll take them. That hardwood price is not amazing. Go up to 20. And then smithy. Choose you. Refine. Basically just refine it all. Because then what we can do is smelt all of this stuff. Should get a lot of hardwood out of this. Oh. So do we have any armies? No. Cool. Well, you know what we should do in the meantime? Tournament. They have big-ass shields in the form of movable fortifications. Oh, okay. But yeah, considering bows were considered acceptable, the fact that they didn't really protect against them on an individual level is just surprising to me. Or even like a buckler to go with a katana. My plan worked. Hit them both a few times, and then it's just like one tap, and then they're dead. What's their archery one? I'm okay with this. Didn't even draw an arrow. Aw, poor sod. Another archery contest. Alright. That was what, 4 archery contests? Something like that. More impressive as a warrior to wade through a storm of arrows without a shield. True. Okay, I've done all the hardwood stuff. I would still like to get some more troops. Get up to the limit. I have plenty of food. The amount of guns I have, it could probably have helped. Although there's getting through the siege, of course. What's that icon mean? This garrison's doing really well. They still have 280 men left. It was 15 units to get through. Oh no, not 228. Right, there are a large number of lords congregating here, but nobody's created an army. Just because none of you wanted to form an army. Now we have an army. But this attack seems like an ill-advised offensive. We outnumber them by 200. Waited for this mod for so long, it's pretty much all I've been playing since it came out. Nice. Oh, am I able to order defenses? No. Here comes the army. How do I sally out? Guys, do you want to, like, help them? No? Now we do. This seemed like a bad idea. Okay, let's close the gap. Faster than their archers. All of my athletics has been paying off. I'm faster than their front line guys. We are closing this gap in a hurry. Well, this is beautifully chaotic. This looks like lords to me. Nobody. Key agitator. You'll agitate no more. You didn't see that. Looks like we won. They have 7 guys left, but I'm pretty sure they're in full flight. Right, there's just one horse archer who's being annoying. So they've left. Still got +5 guns out of that. Not bad. And 9% of the loot. You're welcome. Shit, I should have made you a gunner. That was a mistake. Yes. Do this. Take all of those prisoners. Balanced Kamiyari, length 170. That's too long. None of these items are of use to me. Hang on. That's... Nope. Length 188. No bows or anything? Alright. Now I feel like I can leave the settlement. My work here is done. I would like to get more points in guns, please. Thank you. To keep that leveling up as quickly as I can. All the quests are done, so I have nothing outstanding. So I feel like I can go and join this army now. See what you got planned. Right, let's enter the town and ransom the prisoners off. There's another knowing guy here, but we already have a knowing guy, so we don't need that knowing guy. Oh, should have sold stuff. Never mind. Where to now, Chief? Ooh, tournament. Clearly the reason we're coming here is the tournament. I do want to sell... Well, let's actually smelt and then sell. Kind of curious how big these weapons actually are. I think they're going to be quite big. Hardwood's worth a lot here. Right, sell it. I still got to pay off my wages somehow. Although as I'm in this army, I will be earning influence. And that influence converts directly into cash. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's showing the party speed there. Let's see. So what are we doing exactly? We're just running between towns trying to get troops, I guess. Yes. I think that's exactly what we're doing. Oh, hold on. Oh, was that tournament? Could have joined that. Yuzu Tech Poid, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Oh. Enter the town. Arena. Tournament. Let's do this. The Fabled Tashi. Alright, I want to win the Fabled Tashi. Although there's going to be probably a fair number of lords in this one. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, including my companions. Don't have to go for body shots there, just go for rapid fire. That works. Because he was shooting pretty quickly. What is most dangerous? Everyone except for green, which is you. That was a bit closer than I would have liked. Denjiro the Ronin is in the final. And it's now me versus Denjiro the Ronin. With some very poorly fitting clothing. I got the Fable Tashi. Nice. What is a Fable Tashi? Is this going to make me actually have to study two-handed combat rather than polearm? I hope not. It's a tier 4, 74 cut damage, length 100. It's kind of the perfect weapon. 55 cut, swing speed 92, swing speed 90, does 73. It does 20 cut more. Well, Oh, I can use it in peacetime too. Interesting. It is a very good sword. Who is the next best with two-handed swords? Is there a way of seeing what stats there is? Two-handed, level 1. Two-handed, 96. You're very good with two-handers, so get that. Actually, you know what? It should be the smith who gets that blade. Because he's legitimately good with them. Do I have any more of those? I actually thought I'd collected a couple, but I must have melted them down. It's a little unfortunate. Alright, back to the army and back to the back and forth. Takabayana. Get more stuff. Polearm leveled up. So, chance of dismounting enemy cavalry with a heavy hit. Damage by infantry in the formation against cavalry. 30% chance of knocking enemies back with thrust attacks. Now, you know what? I actually want the extra damage against cavalry in my formation, because I command the archers. And our biggest threat is cavalry. So if we do more damage to our biggest threat, that's more good for us. What's that? Oh! Cool! War reports. Is this where at 100% war report? No, this is the the rate it rises. There's war exhaustion. So I guess once they hit 100, that's when they'll surrender. Once war reaches 100%, the kingdom will surrender. Casualties, lost face, villages being raided in the duration of the war all contribute to war exhaustion. Interesting. Okay. There were some troops available. I'll take them. Start granting high-ranking nobles the right to summon large armies. Okay. Guess. Ah, and this must be the war exhaustion level. I really like that. I want more. I want that in base game. Hold on, stop. There's a tournament. The Banner of Extreme Violence. Yes, I want this. I think the more lords present in the tournament, the better the prizes. Also, the better the money you make. And because the army is in town, there's a lot of lords here. Who actually is our faction leader? I have no idea. Oh no, there's two of them that got through. Oops. Shit. Mistake. That was a big mistake. Oh shit. Damn, you're fast. Yes! Turned it around! Alright, let's do this. Right, you want to kill each other? Go for it. I can't tell who the skilled Sakai Samurai is. I think it's you. So let's hit the colourful guys. Ow, I'm now in the middle. Don't put me in the middle. Alright. No, it's an archery contest, and he's a lot faster at loading than I am. But I'm more accurate. I got the Banner of Extreme Violence. It's mine! You can't have it! Character runs so fast. Yes, he does. I've been training my athletics. It is quite possibly the most powerful skill in the game. Because if you move so fast, they eventually just cannot land hits on you. Alright, Banner of Extreme Violence. Increase melee damage by 15%. Don't mind if I do. Alright, back to the army. Mifune Castle to besiege. Okay, we're going on the offensive now. Oh, no, now we're going to Yangagawa. I'm not actually gaining any money for being in this army. Right now you are just costing me money. So it would turn out that being a mercenary in a Japanese army is the absolute opposite to being profitable. Because you are just hemorrhaging money right now. Can we please go and besiege something? Somehow you've kept army cohesion super high. Oh, that's because of the army sizes. Oh, I guess in Old Realms, army cohesion drops so quickly because the armies are so big. Maybe I should take a town on my own. With 50 dudes, that's not going to happen. What land to be able to be played in this mod? Japan. The various different clans of Japan. Travelling to Kumamoto. No, we're not. There we go. Mifune Castle, under siege. Why am I gaining points in engineering? Did I forget to make you my engineer? I did. Yeah, and I want to stay the quartermaster. That is actually a useful skill to have. I have quite a big garrison here. But only 3 days worth of food. Let's put a save in. Perhaps. I'm not sure that we're going to win this siege. I don't think we have enough troops. Well, actually, the balance of power says that it's in our favour. Aggression pact expired. Cool. The braziers have been cracked. Whatever that means. I am hemorrhaging money. Come on. I don't like that this is not giving me influence. Oh no, it does. It's like one influence every other day or something. They're out of food. Yeah, it's literally every other day I'm getting paid. This is not good business. Aha! We're attacking. We do have them 2-1 now. Yeah, the defenders are out of food. Yuzu Tech Poi. Oh, I already said. But thank you for the follow. Again, you get it twice. I will not command anything, thank you. I just want to run around with my gun. No battlements? That seems like a bad idea. Are you standing in front of me, Mr. Archer? Guys over on that side. I'll go join that offensive. Shortest ladders ever as well. Just jump up, pull yourself up and over. How did that miss? Alright, advance! Guess we're going up this way, not through it. Lots of arrows coming from over there. This does seem to be a series of fortifications. The door is not going to hold out for long. Kind of looks like we're going to have to go a long way. What? Well, I distracted them, so you're welcome. I remember playing the old Gekujo mod for Warbands, having a better time with it than with vanilla. Yeah, I played a fair amount of that too. Like, it was the mods, 100% the mods that made Warbands as good as it was. And we are starting to reach that level of maturity with Bannerlord. Like, you have this, you have the old realms, you have Anno 1259, and the, like, Calradia expanded. It's not actually called that, but it's basically that. And then also, of course, Game of Thrones. Definitely shoot at them, as they are shooting at me. And I don't appreciate that. Stop it. Haha, got him. Relative missile speed, 466 meters per second. Not bad. Not bad at all. That guy's just asking to be shot. Somebody hit him and it wasn't me. I think that this game is having the same problem that Old Realms was having, though actually more extreme. Is your projectile doesn't actually shoot from the gun, it shoots from the middle of you. I'm a little bit surprised that we have not taken more damage here. Using all the spikes for protection. Damn it. This car is so inaccurate. Just glad I got some decently heavy armor now. My allies have already gotten up in the tower. I'm contributing nothing to this fight. Oh, come on, really? Apparently you just can't shoot through these. It's not with a gun. More surprised by how accurate guns were in Old Realms. Yeah. But also I did have over 100 gun skill. This guy is very good at parrying. Oh, we're in now. Somebody else killed him. So be it. Done. Oh, they were retreating, I guess. Well, I guess the next phase is going to be the keep fight. I did kill 5, which is honestly more than I thought. gained some tactics, athletics, 2 in guns, and +1 in whatever that top thing is. 200 maybe? The selection. All the lords. Plus samurai infantry. Take the sword mark too. I don't know why I get to pick this. Oh, come on! Oh. Chopped through 8 of them, all of them with my sword. That's some more prisoners. I can take all of them. I will. Yari Ashigaru. Katana Ashigaru, I think. And I did lose 2 troops in that entire fight. And got nothing of value. Awesome. That was a huge waste of 3,000 ducats. So, as a mercenary, it is absolutely not worth it joining armies. Because they don't pay you enough. Every other day they give you your wages. So I was basically paying 500 ducats every 2 days. You leveled up. You did. Persuasion and party size or stamina regain. Let's go with the stamina regain. Let's go recruit the 2 troops that I lost. 1, 2. And then think of another way of making money, because warfare ain't it either. This mod is unplayable for you. I'm sorry to hear that. Just like IRL, loot was part of the payment, and arguably they decided whether it was worth it, and it won't be. I lost 3,000. I have earned 650. Cool. Might as well go back to trade. Anyway, I'm going to call this one here. I'm getting very, very hungry, and it is my dinner time. So my conclusion to this is I think the polish is a really good mod. Like the setting is awesome. All of the flashiness, the polish, excellent stuff. But they are missing some kind of critical gameplay elements, which is it is impossible to do what Mount & Blade is all about, which is combat. Playing in the early game as anything other than a merchant is impossible. There aren't enough bandit parties around for you to target, and even if you could, they move so fast you can't catch them. then when you actually become a mercenary, the amount of money you get paid is not even close to enough. So it's probably going to be impossible until you become a lord, basically. At which point you can start forming your own armies and doing your own things, if you earn the influence for it. But man, getting to that point is going to be such a grind, which is unfortunate. If they can fix those issues, then this mod has real potential. Like, the foundation's there. They just need to resolve the gameplay issues. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, fastest way to make money is to do suspicious merchant quests in towns. Yeah, doing the quests is all well and good, but the quests in this game are kind of dull. Gotta spam tournaments, trade, or just quest grind. Yeah. And for a game which is all about like that samurai fantasy, playing as the wandering Ronin type thing, yeah, you can't do that. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel in the future, then please do consider subscribing. Or if you're on YouTube, then subscribe. It's still free for now. I do have a Discord, which is where the community hangs out. They're a cool bunch. And it's always a real pleasure to see some new faces there. So come join us, say hello. You'll be more than welcome. That's it for me for now. I'll be back. No. Next weekend, there will probably not be any streams. I'm getting surgery on my hand because my thumb starts like sticking in place. So I probably won't stream over the weekend because that's my mouse hand. Makes playing games a bit hard. But I should be back the weekend after that. Anyway, thanks everyone. And I will see you next time. We should probably raid somebody. Let's see who's live. Or better yet, somebody who's doing this mod. So you can inform them of all the things you've learned watching me and help them out. There are a lot of people playing Bannerlord, and none of them are speaking English. Wow. Back to feudal Japan. There's one. I do not know this person, but we're going to go and raid them. So this is going to Rezuis. So head on over there, say hello from Mordred Viking. Love to see his chat lit up by the Viking raid, which you can do by copying and pasting Viking raid just like this. And if you're a subscriber, you can bring in the long ships just like this. Anyway, that's all for me. I will see you in 2 weeks. Until then, have a good one. Bye-bye.
Oh, hi there, guys.